Hello, YouTube. I know I said there's a bowgun playthrough, but it really feels like I'm just using light bowgun. Oh well. Nice frames. Good job, game. I'm Leo Dog alone. Good evening, everyone. Man, I love the way this bowgun looks.
What are we making today?
I was thinking of making this bowgun. This bowgun would be a nice upgrade, but... Actually, would it be? Maybe not significantly. Because then we would go down from Pierce 3 to Pierce 2. I would need to find a light crystal, and I'm not 100% sure where those in. I mean, I'm assuming it's either the frost area or it's ruins of Bavaria. I feel like it's got to be here. Glad I'm safe. I genuinely, not even a can fell over where I live. Now, there are people I know in Chiang Mai who, like, they couldn't even stand up. It was shaking that much. And then, you know, very sadly in Bangkok, I guess, like, a building fell over. Hopefully everybody, you know, they rescued as many people as they could. Scary times. The building that fell over was under construction. It wasn't like a normal, thank God it wasn't like a residential building. I mean, it was maybe being built to be a residential building, but it was like just concrete from what I saw. Not that I know anything. Early for stream. For me to stream or for you to watch the stream? It's what, 8:30 on the East Coast, right? It's tough, man. It was tough streaming at a normal time before daylight savings, and now with daylight savings, it's tough. Did anyone get hurt because the building collapsed? Definitely. No, I think they reported like at least 100 people. Which is sad. Which is very sad. You know, the thing that I haven't heard about is how people are doing in Myanmar, because that's where the epicenter was. No, I mean, didn't lose any power, took no damage. I mean, you know, I'm far away. I don't know. I mean, I'm just reading the news the same way you guys are. I didn't, you know. I didn't know until that night. I was in the zone, man. I was I was recording content and editing. You know? Normally when I get going like that, like I don't really get distracted. It's like I'm not like checking news or like watching YouTube or anything. I'm usually in Discord, but nobody said anything. Just retired things? Nah, it's good, man. Get yourself into that flow state. Too busy, Jork. I guess maybe light crystals aren't here. Maybe they are in Sild. Strange. Yeah, but this time, are you suggesting, Fog, that my jorking activity was the cause of the earthquake? It was not. It was the shifting of 2 tectonic plates. It was not me. Usually the Dojin websites get updated with several chapters at the same time. So, I mean, you know, on the wrong day. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the end, Senku. I think we still have a couple more guys. We definitely have Ebony Odo. It's the butterfly effect. Why is Glorp always like giggling like a little madman every time I make something? I just hear it like out of the corner of my ear, and he's like.
Come back anytime.
Bonus point for the hard-boiled thumbnail. Assuming I updated it. And I believe I did. Oh, hold on. That is actually not hard-boiled. That is A Better Tomorrow Part 1. Which is a very funny movie. It's not explicitly funny, but what makes it funny is one character does not make it to the end of A Better Tomorrow 1. But the character was so popular in Hong Kong cinema that when the second movie came out, they were just like, you remember the guy that died? Well, his twin brother is now joining. His twin brother has decided to join up. That's genius, man. It's so stupid. I mean, I loved it. What happened to my camera? Did it just die? I know, I told you it might die. Yeah, I fucked up. Camera's messing up. I know. It shouldn't have. I was sideways. I know. I'm sorry. When I started the stream, I said that might happen. Okay, hold on. All right, we will do emergency camera replacement. This is like people when you do like rapid reload. I'll use my other camera. That feels pretty bougie to have like a backup camera. I'm telling you, this camera software is really wonderful. Quality is probably not going to be as good. Give me a second. May not happen at all. I could goon in quiet. I'm trying. Huh? Huh? Maybe it wants a USB connection. You know, I was able to make this work when I was doing the Hell Wheel a couple months ago. Huh? No. I just have to come back later. I gotta charge the phone. Normally I make sure it's all okay, but I made the video last night. I just wanted to watch some anime and go to sleep. Finished the season finale of Blue Box. I hate that show, but I'm gonna keep watching it. They already announced a second season. Tykich, thank you.
Subscribed for 61 months. 5 years. Time flies. Thanks for the good time, streamer.
I'm sure there are things out there, Donald Duck, where I could like use AI or some bullshit to make it look as if it's lip syncing to my voice, but I'm not gonna do that.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Oh no, I'm 100% a hate watcher of that series. But it's like I feel like they're in on it. You know, any good drama wants you to have you like mad. I watch RE0. I watched the first season and it was like okay. And then it just started getting too weird and too depressing for me and I stopped watching it. I think it was season 1. It might have been season 1 and season 2.
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate.
This is the part where Nada decides I'm literally Arkveld.
Gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed
It is pretty fucked up when you think about it. How do I feel about Guardians?
The Guardians,
Like lore-wise or
one,
like combat-wise? You should give it a second try.
Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function.
I don't know. He was like in some like time dimension drinking tea with like a witch girl, and I was like,
Explains the behavior of the
I think I'm good.
destroyed Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since
When I want to watch a harem anime, I want it to be everybody is an adult in adult situations, and they're all getting really mad at each other.
this place is rich in wyvern milk.
That's what I want.
Of all the sustenance-
I want it to be like,
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside.
was it domestic girlfriend or school days?
Guardians were modeled
I know technically in school days they're in high school, but
traits, and it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason.
I'm doing all right, sir. I had to set an alarm to get up in time to stream.
Arkveld awakened, attacked the village.
It's been bad. I've been going into my natural habit of sleeping closer to midnight rather than going to sleep at 8 or 9, which is tough.
Our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from.
Tashin,
I am literally Arkveld.
saw many things. Many people, creatures,
How was my sleep last night? Let's find out, actually. I like that idea.
life. Is that what you call this?
Guardian combat mechanic? I don't know it 100%, but if you deal enough damage, they explode and they fall out of rage mode.
Arkveld.
Last night was not a good night. Although, in 5 hours, I still slept better than 51% of people. You know what? I'll take that. It takes a champion to outsleep people in 5 hours.
Oh, which of us is worse?
Nata.
I'll be okay, Sarah. I'll take a nap today. I want to exercise.
But you do.
What's my sleep secret? Jorking it.
I'm sorry.
If you really want great sleep, you gotta exercise. There's no way. Like, it's actually unbelievable
Take after your father.
how much better your sleep score comes back if you do, like...
All among our people was particularly
I mean, it doesn't have to be like 10,000 steps, but, you know, if you spend an hour on the treadmill at, like, a decent pace, you will sleep better.
of Wyveria.
I don't know that the time really matters that much, like what time you go to sleep, but obviously if you sleep around the same time, it helps. Yeah, it's a little bit like Safi Jiva, isn't it, Unlucky? Once you damage them enough, they're like, I'm going to run away. The noise Glorp made as that secret plopped out was very funny. Dude, how come this isn't Arkveld's normal music?
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata, Tashin,
Dude, it's so good.
we have to find them.
All right, but hold on a second. If he doesn't have a digestive system and he eats, like, where's the food gonna go? Maybe he just metabolizes it. I forget. Oh, it's like a repel, right? He just throws it up. It's kind of gross, but I'll take it. I want to switch my weapon. I want to try the new bowgun. Did I fuck this thing up? Oh, I didn't equip the other one. The answer is yes. Whoa! I guess we should use the special. This thing. You know, against tempered monsters, I bet you, and again, I hate saying this, I bet you the weapon's pretty fun. Like against tempered 5 stars, like you're probably getting near one shot by everything. Which, I mean, that would be exciting. No, this is just the rappel. This is not the final one. So we got a tiny bit to go. Nice ones. I guess we should get closer. You know, the zone I'm fighting him in isn't really doing me any favors. Like, do you... This is a strange question. With light bowgun, do you usually bring, like, evade distance? Or, like, evade window? It feels hard not to take damage. Oh. Maybe it's just the area, I don't know. Maybe it's skill issue. I would probably run evade window. I would think about running evade window. This looks like a Rise ripoff. What does that mean? Ow. Glorp. Earplugs 5? Oh. Well, earplugs with level 5 evade window. Well, you don't really have many defensive things. The monsters do really go for you in this game. He's like Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Get a load of these claws. What's going on, retired shepherd? Just, you know, enjoying my retirement. Trying to. You need for evade window? I guess if you got the ingredients, it's probably not a bad one. Are you sure it's 3 evade window though? I don't know about that. I saw some reference guide the other day.
We need to find Nata.
You look happy in my YouTube videos? Well, I'm usually doing what I love. Does evade window 5 stack with evade window food? Probably not. This is light bowgun. His name is Glorp.
In the cocoons, it tricks the guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you.
I think the Sheen is the bad guy.
It is.
You saw it, right? What Arkveld was doing.
Yes.
Tumbler high is equal to 2 levels of aid window. That makes sense to me. It seems like most food is either 1 or 2 points of an equivalent skill, other than like caprice.
Can it still be considered a guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allhearken. She would know more than I.
You know, why he didn't send Nata to the Allhearken? I guess they didn't have the choice.
To the keepers.
But it seems like she's way closer.
Information from far reaches.
Any armor or skill that increases offset attack. Well, isn't the Dosh Guma? Is that offset?
In a village some distance,
Or is that power clash?
but a blizzard.
I know Jin Dahad is power clash. I just did a video on it yesterday.
No keeper dares make.
It's both. Oh, there you go.
Let's go. We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits.
Holy goalie, thank you.
Legally just subscribed.
They can do
How
it.
does Caprice work? It's not a big damage boost from what I've noticed. But is it worth it? I don't know. If you were a speedrunner, I guess.
Arkveld knows what Arkveld is becoming. I need to know.
Maybe that, 2 to 3, 4 extra damage.
For me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold. Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Is a speedrunner using gore for overall damage boost? We're talking about food. I mean, most weapons in most speedruns are probably going to use 2-piece gore. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. It's probably true. But I mean, there's exceptions for everything. I could see somebody scripting a fight against Arkveld or trying to script a fight against Arkveld where they used 4-piece Jin Dahad.
They might have info to share too.
50 raw is a
Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
lot of raw.
Before
So.
we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
I want to play with Glorp and he won't play with me. Play with me! It's tough, man. That was actually going to be something I was going to look into next on Lucky. That along with some other group buffs.
Hey,
Crazy how early they give you shockproof, huh?
see you later.
He's not died from Easter. He's an alien. Geek number 1. Hello, good evening. Everybody here is getting it all wrong. Do you even have para ammo? You do. Oh my god. Can we upgrade our chest? We're still using Chatacabra chest.
Got something in mind?
Ooh, Guardian Raffles. Evade window is not... We were just talking about that. It might be nice to have a little evade window. It's better defense, too.
Perfection.
2-piece Odo plus 2-piece score is nice. I feel like... Okay, so 2-piece score, you could get some good value burst pieces out of that. But the set bonus for 2-piece score is kind of lame. It's like 1.5 raw per piece. It's not really anything to get excited over. Now the 4-piece. You're doing something. What am I using? Allhearken? Labarina?
I'm ready to work. Oh, perfection.
Any idea on a mortal build or HP regen build? Excuse me? Huh? Immortal vampire set?
I'm ready to... Oh, perfection.
I mean, you could almost definitely get max... Could you get, like, max defense, max divine protection, max speed eating, and still have 4-piece Heartbreaker? Probably.
Now that's a good choice.
But the healing you get from haste and recovery, which is always available, is pretty bad. The healing you get from breaking wounds is actually pretty good.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's careless speech.
I would have preferred a chair over any of those awards. Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this...
Something like the Veil build in World? Well, Valhazak wasn't like
...of the cliffs from here.
Vampire. Vampire is like you gotta hurt something to take damage back, right? That's what a vampire does.
All right.
Valhazak heal just as like passive regeneration. I don't know. Am I being a nerd? Be like, wow, nerd alert.
And someone called the Allhearken. Am I keeping up? I'd never heard of any of this before.
I mean, in World, just straight up health augment on your weapon was crazy. You didn't need anything. Yeah, like, to me, it wasn't even about, like, your armor. You could technically build, like, recovery up, I guess.
Look at those arches. We're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime.
Speed eating is pretty much the way to go right now in Wilds. If you're worried about healing. I mean, I normally run speed eating 3, so. Do I think they'll bring back augments?
How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be.
Doesn't seem like it. Not in this version, maybe in the expansion.
I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know? We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Got anything easier there, Rove?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster. It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Rove's Japanese voice actor is Dio from JoJo. Oh my god. The English voice acting is pretty good, but holy crap, that's a hard act to follow.
Is it though?
There's no way. Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Shadows, thank you.
Shadows has just resubscribed for 70 months.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go!
Foodist, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 63 months. Jordan.
Almost with death.
A lot of people asking me about VR chat in Foodist. Like, everyone's coming out of the woodwork saying I played it once for 1 minute, and they want to know. They want answers. More than I would have expected. Music's so good. Did I enjoy the Isle? I did. I need to finish up my current life with Nefudis at some point. I could use a VTuber debut right now. My camera's dead. Although I guess without a camera, you can't be a VTuber, right? Phones charge up to 26%. We'll wait for it to get up to 50%. I'll turn it back on. I've had a ping tuber before. I mean, it's under my tags.
Whoa, stop!
Make Maldi bigger? That's his size. People didn't notice the pile of corpses near the water.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
I mean, it is big.
Further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up and
Glorp must be afraid. I don't know. He switched. He switched secrets to ride with Alma. Wouldn't you? How long does a match of the Isle usually take? I mean, it's 1 to 2 hours before you get started properly. You can't. You don't die of old age, so. Not normally.
If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
Oh, I need to change that. I played the Isle. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of the dinosaur we've lived the longest with. It's one of the meat eaters. I did do a Triceratops run, but I got jacked and like, I don't know, something like really messed me up. Like I wasn't able to like aim. I was just getting mangled. But yeah, I mean, I've tried to fight the Triceratops before. They're strong. Nice aim.
you know what to do.
Do I? It's kind of tough with bowgun. This really does feel like a match that you'd kind of want to use normal on. It's had such a good hit zone. It's always funny, these games. Sometimes the big ones are like the hardest guys to hit. Fire ammo? Well, I don't have any. I don't even know that fire ammo would be that good on him. I guess it would be all right on the head. Oh no.
Hang on, I've got you.
Thanks, Glurt. I mean, I guess you can just shoot through the body anyways. It's not like it's all one damage. It's just all mostly one damage. $35 hit zone? I thought it was 25 on the head. Maybe when its head is open? Is your bet when Zosha armor gives? I talk about it a little bit in the title update 1 video I get. I don't know, I feel like it's going to be something unique. I don't think it's going to be like a repeat of something we've had before. Seems like they put too much work into it for it to just be like, surprise, it's the Valhazak regeneration. Fumolo, good evening. Halo's okay.
Garatgay said just resubscribe for
Considering unsubbing hearing the cat voice? You don't like Glorp? Is that a personal issue? So funny. That's a scary hit, man. I am just waddling. Does look like you, like, maybe move slightly slower in focus mode.
monsters before, huh?
Uh-oh. Whoa. Ooh, that's... That looks like actual numbers. Keeping the wounds for normal attacks is better? I don't know. Bowgun? It is kind of helpful with getting a knockdown. I'll agree though, bowgun is definitely one of the weapons where like you shouldn't be greeting out wounds in multiplayer. You eating? It's taking a long time. It feels like you get extra damage when you pop the wound with light bowgun. When if you're using the special attack. You see you get 3 damage numbers there. I guess you do get multiple damage numbers with Pierce though. But that's just because it's Pierce. I don't think the special attack is bad. I think if you could hit it, go ahead. I mean, if I was speed running things, would I deliberately go out of my way to charge up my focus shell the entire time to hit 1 wound? Probably not. Probably not worth it. But I don't know. In low rank? Doesn't seem that good against weak spots. Like, at all. Oops. But it seems fine against, like, wounds. Oh, come on! And it was not NAA, man. He moved. Is there any more spots to hit? No. Does focus recover special ammo? You want to use what do you call that? Chaser shot to refill your focus or your special ammo. Right.
These bridges must be its weakness. Good. Now you can attack its back directly.
Just feels like you get so much more damage when you actually pop them. I'm not sure if I agree with YouTube chat saying that they don't think the focus shot is worth it. Like I said, I don't know about charging. That it's actually that boring. Like mechanically, like you can charge it up. You're aiming, which is inherently like somewhat engaging. I don't know. I'm not trying to glaze. I'm not trying to glaze light bowgun that much. Just playing the devil's advocate. Does this game have melee weapons? Yes, there are way more melee weapons than there are bowguns. Or ranged weapons, I should say. Matsuolo, good evening. Get out of there! Secret hello. I'd like to switch weapons. Yes, sir. Do I have low crown squid? We talking about new Udra? I don't know. I got some crowns yesterday, though. I found a huge spider. Favorite of the new monsters? Nah, they're all good. Even Yankaku is funny, although I guess he's like an old monster. I agree with you there, Shinkoke. Like, bowgun is not as brain dead as it was just spamming one button in world. Like, you do have to manage a lot more things. Raidao is... if there's one monster that is a lame disappointment, I'm sorry, but... Raidao is not it. He is not the guy. It's bowgun complex and GU. There's a lot of internal ammo. I mean, you could just run Silverwind, light bowgun, and use a bunch of Piers. What does retired mean? It means I'm retired. I'm a retired content creator.
Never again.
I'm okay.
Jen was making fun of me yesterday. She says, you don't act like somebody who's retired. What did she say? I'm going to quote her exactly.
The blizzard.
She says, I really don't think so. You working. She sent me...
Appears unaffected.
Is this an email I can type in here? Because I kind of love that. I'm gonna flashbang all of you. So I don't know a better way of getting this up. She sent me this. She's like, I don't think you're retired. Now, I don't know if that's to imply that, like, she's analyzing me to think I'm not retired, or maybe that's the look of somebody who is retired. I do win a life of luxury.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allhearken.
Well, apparently Germa unretired. You need a monocle? Dude, that would go so hard.
It's so strange here.
Bopper just resubscribed for 57
Bopper, thank you.
months.
The weather here is milder for some reason. If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Maybe I could start smoking a pipe.
That's where we came from.
Can't be that much worse for you than vaping.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allhearken is next here.
Mr. Peanut is the lead in a new movie. Is it like the original Mr. Peanut or his bastard spawn? Because, like, didn't Mr. Peanut die?
We're really high up.
The Allhearken must be here somewhere.
He died right around the start of the COVID
My
period.
name is Alma.
No, I'm thinking if I had some brandy and a pipe in the sunroom, that would be pretty nice.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allhearken?
The keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already...
Yeah, that'll do it. No, if your game's crashed and you want to verify files or uninstall and reinstall.
Meet at last, if I may.
A smoking jacket?
My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did
She's got a very interesting hairstyle with her hair looped up like that.
hunting?
Do you know
And
why?
try bowgun was customizable and was split into 2 or 3 parts.
Because
It's the balls and the shaft
them?
Come with me.
were the customizable parts for the bowgun and try. Man, I'm not on maxed out graphics, and normally it's not a big deal, but sometimes things load in and they just look terrible.
This was your capital. Wytheria.
Ugh.
In a time
I'm waiting to pull the trigger. So if I wanted to get a 5070 Ti, what's my,
with the dragon torch, a sword
what should I spend?
this energy. They
Getting it for retail is just like not possible, I don't think.
wielded wielding its power in every
800?
corner of the land.
$0?
Was lightning to dispel monsters.
Don't.
Or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded.
It would just be nice.
from the land.
Be nice to have an upgrade.
It was fire to forge precious materials.
They're like the same price, man.
It negated the very weight of
If the 9070 XT was actually $600, that would be easier, but it's like the same price as the 5070 Ti.
to them.
Dude, 5080 money is like $1,600.
A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious
Have I considered theft?
They invited calamity upon themselves after the people were put to rest.
Like just walk into a store and take it. What am I running right now? I'm running a 4070.
Arkveld woke up.
Performance is better on the 9070 though? Not really.
What is Arkveld? What should the keepers
I mean, I've seen all the benchmarks. They're like the same.
said that you would have the answers?
Where that creature's transformation.
And before you get mad at me, you know, if AMD made sure I could just go to the store and buy a 9070 XT at $600, it would be different.
I am sorry.
But they didn't.
Even I.
So
Perfect explanation you said.
I'm not. Look, I was all the one. I was ready. Okay.
We live amongst a
I was putting the Novocaine on the back of my throat,
by their influence.
ready to kiss the AMD balls.
Moments have passed.
But they fucked up,
Arkveld,
and they're in the same bullshit that Nvidia's in.
my role is to watch and listen.
Investing in a 4090 would be a better bang for your buck. You can't buy that either.
You feel responsible for this guardian?
Yes.
I think I swapped the DLSS. I don't know. Everyone's out there like, oh, I love AMD. Well, you know, it's as much bullshit over there as it is with NVIDIA. So
I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends
does Counter-Strike work with gunlets at all other than being hit?
help.
If that is your
I think you got to get hit.
go forth,
I don't know if there's any hits that if you block them normally trigger Counter-Strike.
unfolds.
I mean, if I got an NVIDIA card, Amatsu, I would drop the power limit.
So much
I'm not going to run that thing at 100%. I don't want to
truly,
want to get stuff
truly beautiful.
burning my house down. Have I done a Counter-Strike video yet? No.
That takes care of the base camp.
Is it sad? Boomer take to say they took out tracking monsters completely out of the game. Not true. When you fight New Udra, you can find his gloop on the ground, and it'll help you find him.
It was very kind of you. If you don't mind me asking,
But other than that, yeah, no, it's pretty
what you were
bad.
there for.
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
What are you talking about? No, melding pot.
While I have you, if it please...
Does carding activate Counter-Strike?
Allhearken has asked if you would
It's a good question. If you get hit with an attack that would knock you back, but then you die, does it activate Counter-Strike?
Tell the Allhearken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
I mean, your buffs don't go away when you die.
We will be gathering to repass further up the slope.
You miss it and it angers you. Let me ask you something. When's the last time you played Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? You're sitting here saying you miss monster tracking. I'm not saying there's not a balance. All right. I get you there. When's the last time you spent 20 minutes looking for Kezu? Be honest. Okay, to be fair, you don't have to say anything. I already know your answer. It's going to be, I'm a little baby gamer, and I started with Worlds. You're already cooked. You're already fucking cooked. You're already, oh my God. I was going to say that your previous and next life are going to be a lobster because you boiled before you died, but right now you're already in the fucking pot. You're chilling at 100 degrees Celsius, simmering away because you started with Monster Hunter Worlds. You started with trying the Wii. That's not the way you sound. You may have started with try on the Wii, but your brain, body, and soul belongs to Monster Hunter Worlds. You guys want to hear something incredibly bougie? Last night I got some pizzas delivered because I'm like, fuck it, let's get some pizzas. I got a pizza that had shrimp baked into the crust. It's pretty good.
Welcome. Please have a seat.
Why not? Can I take a picture? I took a picture of the other one. The other one had stuffed crust too.
There we are.
That's not an that's an Asian thing, not a bougie thing. When's the last time you had shrimp cooked in your pizza crust, Aaron?
Let us eat.
Huh?
Thank you.
Last time you were in Korea? Last time you had pizza, it was out of an air fryer and it was made by Totino's. I'm sorry, I don't know what you ate for pizza last. I hope it was something good though. I wish you could just turn off the voices and it was just people grunting and like making like slapping noises.
Carol just resubscribed
Carol,
for
thank you.
46 months. Evening. Shep and chat. Shed 13.
Shall we converse before you go?
There's something we want to know.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of
The last PAX I went to that was actually really good, there was nothing fun to do there except they had a Totino's booth. And it was just girls. It was almost like what E3 used to be like. It was girls in hot pants serving you Totino's pizza rolls an infinite number of times.
That it would spell their own demise.
Like, you could go to that booth 100 times in one day and they would continue to serve you Totino's pizza rolls. They would give you 5 at a time. And they would either give you normal ones or pepperoni ones.
Did you witness?
There was no limit.
Hear the whisperings of history.
Just hot girls serving up hot Totino's. And like, I know they don't do that anymore. Like, it's like objectifying maybe, but
I want to see what Arkveld.
I'm gonna get canceled for saying this. I thought it was kind of nice.
We have no idea where it's gone.
I'm not saying anybody should be like obligated to serve Totino's in hot pants, but
What do you make of
oh no, Dex, I didn't kill the speed runs. Capcom
No
did.
more speed runs.
I'd love to be more like them.
They had like little air fryers.
Out their behavior. Oh,
Of course.
That's my favorite Thai food.
Arkveld, we need to learn more about guardians first. And where are guardians born? Where
Probably Pad CU. I like the big chewy noodle. You know, Pod Crepao is okay.
And continue our investigation there.
We should be on our way.
If you go to car shows and races, they still have models. It's not the same.
It has been a great.
I want pizza rolls. I don't want an energy drink.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
Did I make my character in my image? She's very pretty. Not sure how to take that. I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
I'm getting rizzed up in YouTube chat, guys. Dude, look at that ass!
So, you think you'll just enter Iberia and study the Guardians?
For 1 second as you stood up, there was like immense cake on screen. What, did you get mad at me? First he says he likes cute girls and hot pants. Next he says he likes the hot ass in the video game.
But curiosity is
Fire up the twit longer.
and powerful.
Is there an equivalent on Blue Sky? Blue longer, or does it just like work normally?
Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld together.
Yes, I know you will.
The MC's ass.
There are places
It was in the pants at the angle.
has crystallized, blocking the way.
She stood up. It was a good angle.
I'll go with you and clear it out so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
It's the default pitch. It's the tough girl voice. Because I'm a tough girl. I want to cook some meat. You want to play? Let's play a little. Play with me. Play with me. Bullshit. Oh, I fucked up at the end. Let me do another one. Fucked up even worse.
So tasty.
Dude, I got it perfect the first time I did it. Dude, why is that last one so hard? Dude, Stream Elements just woke up like a sleeper agent and is now telling me every time somebody subscribes to my YouTube channel. It's never done this before. Why is that last one so hard? How can you be 40 and not know how to grill? You know, I don't really grill my steaks. I cook them all in a cast iron. Which I think that says more about people who only grill and don't cast iron. Does the not one, is the last one not do it? You don't cook anymore? That's true, I haven't cooked since I came out here. The best thing to throw on the grill though, honestly, is pizza. There's a deco to make it easier. Holy shit, that was so bad.
Doesn't look half bad.
Telling me to use like the deco to improve my grilling skills is like that Twitch commercial going around for like the boner cream. Am I too early or too late? You know, I've been to the Michael Jordan Steakhouse before. Their like signature meal is like bacon on like a wire. Holy shit. I'm I either gotta give up or I gotta lock in, and I don't know which one I gotta do. I know I have to time it. My controller wasn't working.
So tasty.
My controller was broken. My button was broken. I'm gonna get it. I'm out of meat. I'm gonna get it, man. Dude, how am I getting worse? I got the last one. Okay, it's possible. Yeah, imagine there's a tournament and this is what they make you do. Not hunting monsters, you gotta cook the meat at the end perfectly. Fuck!
Doesn't look half bad.
Why is it the last one's always so hard? Is it the same beat? Is this what it's like being... Is this like Rhythm Heaven? I feel like when you miss one, you're gonna miss all of them. What do you mean you can't get a So Tasty in town? Are you telling me I need... Fine, I'll go to the middle. I'll figure out something. What, do I need to go to the top of a cliff? I don't think you can cook meat in the training area. It's not the camp, guys. You want me to cook in the... You want me to cook in the water?
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have the deco. Fuck!
Doesn't look half bad.
Why is it like that? I'm not doing it. You think I'm doing this for content? I'm not that talented.
Always happy to take requests.
What am I trying to do? I'm trying to cook meat.
Doesn't look half bad.
I'm not out of meat. Dude, I can do the hunting horn thing, no problem. I'm almost out of meat. Oh, this is bad. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Could you tell me what looks half bad? Bum, 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 bum. Fuck! Bum, 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 bum. Fuck! Come on! Why is it the last one every time? You wanna, okay, you wanna time it to the knife, you're right. No, you wanna cut to the knife, not the music.
Tasty.
She said so tasty. Was that it?
A new day means new opportunities.
Fuck you, Glorp.
Forward brings me new discoveries.
Oh wait, can you buy raw meat? Probably, I guess. I don't know, can you?
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I think you gotta carve it. You can trade for it. Never doubt me again. I just needed fresh meat, you know? It's not... They say a craftsman never blames his tools, but a master will. I just didn't have the right meat. One time is a fluke. Use your prime sub if I get this. Give it to me.
It looks so tasty.
I've never seen somebody so motivated in their life to get $6 of Jeff Bezos' money. Thank you.
21 just resubscribed for 7 months. Clap.
You know what they say? Spite is the greatest motivator. Morin, thank you.
More 91 gifted Meatmaster a subscription. More 91.
No, I didn't even do it at a safe camp, man. I did it in the middle of nowhere.
Gift subs in the channel.
That wasn't even a camp, so we can say myth busted.
M_going_goblin_mode just resubscribed.
I just activated a sleeper cell of prime subbers. Thank you. Thank you, Pelican.
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
I got the lesser one. So what, you get extra stuff when you... But she said so tasty. She held up the meat and everything.
This is the way down. Nata.
true one is a disembodied voice. That's very strange. That that's a mechanic in the game.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you,
Towns don't count as safe. That's so strange. They should let you cook in your tent.
follow the path a ways. Take the roots up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
I love this music, by the way. There's a lot of great tracks in this game. She set the tent on fire? I mean, you cook other things in there.
Walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
Is the next fight even Arkveld? I thought it was like, is it not
Travel safe.
Odo? Do you want me to recreate the start of the game by dragging Arkveld to the camp?
This is it. This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the dragon torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The dragon torch must be deep below us.
seems like a good theory.
Character looks like Dua Lipa.
These must be those roots we told
I mean, she's as close to one of the stock characters Capcom gives you as you can get. I did not do a lot of customization.
ourselves set up.
Yeah, no, there was no where I am, Vox. I didn't even know there was an earthquake.
Now,
Like I've got some Coke Zero cans, as you would imagine,
guardians here in White.
and like they didn't fall over.
Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkveld
I didn't even know
and why.
until Jen said, "Hey, there was an earthquake."
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkvelds, or any guardians we can find.
But isn't it weird? Is Spore not like dump? Like taking huge dumps? I guess it could be anything, right?
Come right back.
Does Thailand get a lot of quakes? Well, this one technically happened in Myanmar.
Okay, everyone mount up.
I think Asia in general has a decent amount of seismic activity, right? I mean, you always hear about it in Japan. Fading Cosmos, I mean, I'm still going through the game.
We did create whatever creatures they needed.
You know what I mean?
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a
I mean, I'm at least 2 hours away from Bangkok.
any terrain,
Like over 100 miles. I don't know what the,
territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly.
I don't know what the fall off is on earthquakes. I mean, it was a big one. It was like 7.7 in Myanmar, which is like, that's a really big earthquake.
This is called the
And so Bangkok felt it as a 5, which is still like, that's an earthquake. That's a decent earthquake. I don't know what it was in my city, in Wahin. I mean, I'm sure we felt something, but it wasn't enough to even knock over an empty can of soda.
still fresh.
I mean, I would know, like, right?
Between the spore and the tree,
Like an earthquake would knock something off my desk,
we try to surmise our
or it would at least cause something to move.
Probably a subspecies.
I say that, but I don't know. Like, I'm not going to claim to be an expert, but
move quickly.
do I like living there? It's very relaxing. There's like no stress. I really like it. I'm definitely going to travel again next winter. I don't know if I'll go back to Thailand. The nice thing is their visa just makes it so easy. It's any track thing. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna switch. Switch until he gets all powered up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You dumbass. All according to plan. Oh! What's he doing? Man, I don't know if he hit me at all in that area. He's already almost dead. I don't like bowguns? It's a complicated question. I think the light bowgun does some fun things. So far, I have not found the heavy bowgun doing anything really all that fun. He's got to be so close to dying. Yeah, from what I can tell, it's mostly just spamming Wyvern Heart, which is not great. Oh, does a bad Pierce matchup? Yeah, normal's probably better. It's still fine. Dude, like, stream elements is like waterboarding me. I'm assuming that means like people subscribing to the channel. I was very excited to get up to 50,000 subscribers because I wasn't even waiting for it. And I checked the other day and we're up to 51,000. That's a lot of people subscribing. No, Remnant, the slow-mo thing is a mod. Fact or Fiction is a hit. It's fun. It's a fun series. So making for good content? It's just work. You just gotta put the time in, man. If there's one secret about content creation I can say is time and effort generally do pay off. Oh. What if Glorp got swallowed and then you had to rescue Glorp? Am I doing multiple playthroughs? I don't want bowgun usage to be on my main character.
Beads on them. Look sharp. Don't let it blindside you.
Any crack slippers in chat? Ow. Ow! Let me heal, man. No, I don't. Come along, Glorp. Get the Shewu special knockdown. How do I do it? Because he's got to be like trying to hit you, right? Do you have to hit him with the focus shot when he's going into starfish mode? Is that what we call that? What is wrong with him? Oh no! Whoa, shit! What the hell? The recoil from the shot. Oh! Oh!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
He's already running away, man. Is Wyvern Piercer ever worth taking? We talking about in heavy bowgun? I don't know the answer to your question. Oh yeah, no, I was trying to Takuda him, 100%. I want to try and get it. You know, maybe with para ammo we could do something. Right, we could will crystal him, couldn't we? Does a lot of damage. Do the thing. I wish this area was a little bit more like the Guiding Lands and we had a lot more enemies to fight. This is probably the most enjoyable area. Wish the other areas changed more? Yeah. This one, things barely change, but it's just a fun zone anyways. Going to his shameful hole. Safe space. Well, then he leaves. He goes in and he doesn't come back. Or he just immediately goes back here to stream room. Maybe his hentai room. I'm telling you, man, VTubers got it made. Oh. I'm going for it. I went for it. All right, you can't say I didn't go for it. Do something with the wedge beetles? I didn't do a very good job. Hold on. That's kind of neat. You know, if we wait for him to do his starfish thing, we could probably get him. What the fuck? I'm so mad.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Look out.
Yeah, I was afraid of that one. Dude, Giga scammed. I don't know if I hit anything. I don't know, everybody said the game's like too easy. I don't know. I feel like I'm healing a decent amount. My armor's like relatively upgraded. Maybe people are expecting to triple cart more? Lorp, that's the second time you've said that. That goes gun part 2? I mean, we're almost done with the story, aren't we? Think solo is easier than multiplayer? That's an interesting take. Have you played a lot of the multiplayer? Like she caught something, but she didn't. Retire and switch to what? I'm gonna get a pipe, I think. I'm thinking about it. I'm just talking about it. Oh, the Palico is definitely overpowered. I mean, I agree with you 100% there.
We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital. Where to hunt.
No, I didn't even notice the earthquake.
It didn't get that way overnight.
Which is very, very strange because I'm only 2 hours away from Bangkok, so like I should have felt something, but
I would need to spend more time observing.
like nothing fell over.
Environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction. And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets.
Am I sure this isn't the afterlife? Like I'm dead? I'm pretty sure I've lived this life a couple times before.
The last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower stratum.
I'm game. Let's go.
Time for a quick break?
For sure.
Was Glorp in that life too? I feel like he would be a constant. I mean, some things would be different, but I think Glorp would always show up.
Just say the word.
Can I make a luxury meal?
I think we'll find.
Gotta
I got something for you.
My food buff is good for another 30 minutes, unless you mean in like real life. You want me to go to a fancy restaurant tonight, Rendy?
Yep.
I can go to a place that has like steak and stuff like that. I haven't really gotten food like that since I came here.
I'm ready to work.
May as well get burst boost. Dude, burst boost 2 would actually go insane. Now that I think about it.
Ready to get to
I wanted the girl one. I'm gonna make this one.
Ready?
Because I'm a pervert. Man, I almost want one more piece. I would need a tail, though. That can be kind of hard, huh?
Got something in mind? Got something in mind?
That does look pretty good for Pierce. I mean, it looks okay. Looks at least as good as the other one. But I was thinking, like, if we get a heavy bowgun, we can use slicing shot. I hear Odo tweaking out in the background.
Ready to get to Lick it.
I mean, that's still a Pierce gun.
Come back anytime.
I think actually this is what I want. I want Ray and I want this. I want like these two. Twitch indicated that they're trying to do some type of targeted advertising. So if you're getting like boner advertisements, let's just say there's a reason. You did get an ED ad? All right. Honest question, okay? Honest question. How are your boners lately? You can reply in the form of an emote. Fine. Okay. I'm going to say I believe you.
Now, are you prepared?
You wonder if you'll get ads like that? Maybe. Oh, right. This works in a weird way. I love this monster. That is very strange. Glorp, no! Don't put yourself in danger for me. I might put the rock steady mantle on for the next 7 shots. Hopefully that's enough. I gotta be careful. Hopefully this cuts it. I'd be mad. Why am I like locked in?
Cowbell_ just resubscribed.
Elbell, thank you. Oh, I can't do anything? Oh, did it just deactivate at the worst possible time? Oh, I'm getting messed up.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
No. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I didn't sleep a lot last night because I wanted to wake up early to stream for you guys. Which is awful strange for somebody who's retired, but you know what? Brings me joy. I don't think elemental shots do trigger the Wilk. Do I dream about Monster Hunter or not anymore? I don't dream at all. Well, I make a lot of Monster Hunter content. This might sound insane to you. I'm not even a huge fan of Monster Hunter. I mean, it's the best video game I play. But like, I am not the largest fanboy of this game. I'm gonna share. I mean, I'm a believer for sure. My stock is doing great. I've got investments that are over like 140%. What game do I like the most? I mean, I like this game the most. I don't know, like I'm a grown man. It's a very good video game. I enjoy playing it and making content for it. But I'm not like, whoa, Monster Hunter. Lechiacris equal dragon weapon? Arkveld extinct? Elder dragons? Fatalis! New weapon! Underwater combat! Like, I enjoy the game. Thoughts on Last Berserker? I'm waiting to see if they're gonna send me a key. I don't think they are. I feel like I didn't make the list. Is the wyvern milk from Hinoa and Minota? I can finally drink their milk? Mystery solved, Reddit. They do lay eggs. Shareholder? I am a shareholder. I have 2,000 shares of Capcom stock. Is there anything that makes me overly excited? Traveling and a really nice meal. When my Dojins update. When I go onto my Dojin website and there's like another like 10 or 12 downloads. Pretty great. Ow! Why do I sound like lemongrass sometimes? You know, it's a question we're still trying to figure out the answer to. Get him! Dude, you're gonna walk right into that, aren't you? Dude, what is with the paralysis on this monster? Yeah, I think he's close, Glorp. No, I know he's weak against Para, but it was like 2 shots. And I had shot him with 2 shots like, I don't know, a couple minutes ago. Must have still been hanging around. Oh, dude, I'm sure Lala Barina Sword and Shield went crazy, yeah? No, that's a mod, Lamb Shackles. It's kind of nice getting these level 1 decos this early on. Thumbnail for the stream is dope. Do you know what movie it's from? I'll give you a hint. One person earlier thought it was from Hard Boiled. It is not. It is not from Hard Boiled. Okay, well there's the use for the plate. And that'll be the use for the head.
Look good.
Food cooking deco is level 1.
Ready to get to
So the only thing that's available is the chest. Do we have any better chests? Peak performance might be nice, but maybe it's worth going out of our way, actually. Boing. Have I dived into fishing? Not really, no. Kind of want to make it. I would make this too because the speed eating is nice. Heartbreaker good for Zoe. I feel like it doesn't really matter. I could probably go in, break the claw, and just leave immediately.
Fits you to a T. Yes.
I'm assuming it would actually be pretty fast. We have... Oh, hold on.
Waiting here.
How's that Odolite bowgun?
Anything catch your eye?
We said it was good. It's an option. Good for dragon. Can we upgrade Radau yet? No. I think it's better than ore, right? Well, maybe not. 2 and 6. I think it could get more capacity. Holy shit, what is going on with this weapon? 190 raw is crazy. New Udra is our chance at making the level 3. I know we were talking about that last stream. I just feel like it's bad. I don't know. We're going to make them all eventually anyways. Might be nice to switch our shot types around. Might be fun to... Like, what's a good normal? Is there a normal 3? No normal 3s? Is Dosha... It's got 3 capacity. I think Guardian Arkveld is normal 3. Isn't he? He's like next. Maybe we'll just wait for that.
Done already? Right.
I'm going to fight Radau. Or not Radau, you know what I mean. Uthduna. Thought I was allergic to bowgun? I am. Dosha's best for normal at endgame? I mean, he's only got normal 2 with 3 capacity, which isn't... Which, I mean, isn't terrible, but it's not much.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
How do I feel about bows? Bows are fine. Who's your favorite monster in Wilds? I'll give you 29 guesses. That's how generous I am. Dude, what a sick response to that, the training dummy. Somebody actually watches my content. There's our claw. Oops. Yeah, I mean, no arguments. Definitely a lot more going on with light bowgun. Grrr. Grrr. I don't understand this mode. Let's try and switch out. Is Arkveld or Guardian Arkveld? Don't feel like making Ardian? I don't know, I guess it depends if you're using Convert Element or not. Normally, Guardian Arkveld doesn't get white sharpness. I mean, white sharpness is kind of nice. Stupid fish. I guess you're not a fish. You could roll out of the focus shot egg lag. Thank you. If you have any other tips, please post them in the chat. I'm new. This is my first time playing Monster Hunter.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Is Raid-Out light bowgun good? It's good in low rank. I don't know. I haven't looked at it at all in high rank. I would assume, for the most part, Ardian light bowguns are probably the best for an element, but I could be completely wrong.
I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
You got an ad for beer, but you don't drink? I mean, maybe it's time. You know, I saw an option the other day on my YouTube. It lets you configure your AdSense. And it said, do you want to disable drinking ads or gambling ads? And I said, disable the gambling ads. But you can keep the drinking ads. What do you think about that? I didn't know it was legal to advertise gambling. I mean, I guess it is. I guess you see ads for the lottery all the time. It feels like, I don't know. I'm sure I would make AdSense money if I ran gambling ads. I don't need the money, and like I don't need that guilt on my conscience. So the alcohol ads I feel not good about, but I'm like whatever. But I mean, I do think gambling can ruin more lives than drinking. Drinking, people don't want to die. They're just slowly dying. Gambling, I mean, people fucking die from gambling.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
I'll check our supplies.
Hey.
I mean, I don't think Dosha had level 3.
Got
Let me
something
double
in
check.
mind?
Normal 1. That's normal 2. Not yet. It's not worth it. People gambling also drink?
What are we making?
Well, they give them alcohol so they gamble more. Sure, definitely. You know, the male version isn't even that bad. You know, I kind of like it better. We're the male version.
Good. Oh,
Thank you, equality.
fit you to a T.
Dude, imagine if the people at... Was it Omega Force? Who even developed Wild Hearts? Imagine if they put in the effort to actually make 2 different armor sets for every armor, like they did in Wilds. Drinking tends to have a high death rate because of drunk drivers. Yeah, I mean, all right. I mean, I was being maybe a little too flippant there. Drinking definitely probably causes more overall deaths than gambling. But gambling, if somebody gets addicted to that, that is 100% life ruining. There are some people, I think, who can healthily drink. There's way less people that can healthily gamble.
Waiting here?
I don't know. I'm willing to have a debate on it. They're both fucked up.
Are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Nah, man.
Me too.
Gambling really messes people up.
Think
But that's
Come on.
right to the lower stratum.
Is AA, there's no Gamblers Anonymous? Is there not?
Hunter.
You think there would be?
Been thinking a lot about the keepers and the guardians. The wyvern milk kept the guardians.
I'm pretty sure this is
cocoons, chained up.
Guardian Arkveld, yeah.
But the keepers have been changed too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. The Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey.
Is quasi-religious? I mean, I'm pretty sure the way it started was a guy like mixed a big can of like vodka and pineapple juice together. And then after drinking it all, or maybe before drinking it all, I can't remember, he had like a,
Broke the chains that were holding
he had like a vision. he had like a religious experience. It was like, it might have been just grain alcohol. I mean, whether you like it or not, I'm pretty sure people have definitely benefited from it. At the very least, it's a support system. I think that's nice. Hope I'm having a great day. I'm having a pretty good day.
What is this? I think it's blood.
No, I mean, I agree with you. I mean, there's there's only degrees of harm in addictive behavior. I'm just saying, you know, some stuff gets worse than others.
I don't like this place at all.
Do brownies not bongs? Fair enough.
Some
It's a great cutscene.
did it. All of them?
You skipped every cutscene? Why?
Predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkveld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No.
The option to do so is there. I don't know. I mean, are you bragging?
That's
It's like visiting Disney just to see, like, the bathrooms.
I hate that it happened.
I'm gonna skip all the rides. I'm just gonna visit the toilets.
Ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong.
You recommend skipping the cutscenes? You guys are sad. You're sad little people.
It can't control itself.
the path we must take is clear.
You hate the scene Nada is so annoying? He has character growth. Not saying that him putting on a weird bodysuit and getting bolted to a stump is good character growth, but he has a arc.
Acknowledged.
No, please!
He's...
There has to be another way!
No, because like Arkveld, he realizes Arkveld was like a freak genetic experiment. He's literally Arkveld. He was locked in a cave his whole life. Arkveld finally gets a chance to be like what he is, a monster, and like now he's got to die. He's literally Arkveld.
Arkveld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Damage actually looks okay. I would like to switch over. Cool. Grrr. How do you perfect guard? Triangle and circle at the same time. Oh, shit. Just a little bit too much time. I mean, I would say the way Perfect Guard works on heavy bowgun is a little bit better than other weapons. Rude. As long as you're not firing, you'll guard normally. Dude, music's so good. Oops. No, Lance Power Guard requires you to time it, like, much more precisely. This is way easier than that. I feel like this music's a little bit different than his normal music, though, no? Right? People out there saying it's the same. There's a mod to change the music around? That's a little funny. That should be more of a standard feature. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to evade normally. Oh shit! Oh! Are we cooked? Not dead. Oh, Divine Blessing saved us. Wow. We would have died otherwise. It'd be nice, actually, if there was, like, an in-game way of remixing any monster's music to any other music, or just completely random. That might be nice. We're getting personal housing in the hub. Your personal housing is your tent. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this guy has the triple move. Oh, come on. It must expand out more horizontally as you get farther away. I never noticed because I'm never that far away from him. He said it! He said the line! Oh shit. Man, you know, you really appreciate the faster loading in the other games. Reload speed is kind of not a move in this game. Not really. There's a skill that slightly improves your reload speed. But it's not a skill that you're actively managing with your bowgun or bowgun customization. Some people are really down on it. I am a Capcom apologist, so my take is like, let's wait and see what they cook with. Dude, that's fucked up. Why does Light Bowgun feel so bad to play optimally? I don't know. I mean, I can't say that dodge stepping adds to your damage that much. If you somehow have perfect aim while you're doing it, maybe it's slightly better. You're not fighting a training dummy. You're fighting a monster, you know? So if you're going to be dodge stepping all the time, you're going to be missing shots. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Especially if you're using, like, Pierce. Like, Pierce, you got to line that up. He starts changing. Ooh, artillery is nice. Well, maybe not on this character. I mean, unless you're doing some weird convert element build, it's probably not that good against Arkveld, if we're talking about element, but for most things.
Confused. Why did Arkveld come here?
Things have really bad shot hit zones most of the time.
Good question. This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkveld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Super focused big cat style monster.
Impulses as a guardian.
There was like a wolf.
We'll never know.
Slice Margle.
Wyveria's energy source.
Nargacuga is very clearly cat coded.
It's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
Magnamalo. He's more like,
The dragon torch.
he's probably more of a tiger or a lion.
What Arkveld was after.
How many times have I played through the game so far already? This would be the third playthrough.
Let's look for a way forward.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, Bareth is like, what, Sabretooth? I mean, Slice Margle is definitely like a werewolf, but I don't know. He's cat-like in the way he attacks a lot.
Look.
That's gotta be it, right? But something's
Look up Slice Margle.
it over.
It's not what you're looking for, but it's probably closer to what you're imagining.
Can't be. A guardian?
The only thing with burst stepping is like, wouldn't you not be able to use maximum might? Seems like kind of an issue to just be giving up 30% affinity. Like, is burst stepping really worth it over the 30% affinity?
The dragon torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it.
I genuinely don't know, but I would say probably not. It can't be that good.
What is it?
It is Suja. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the dragon torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely.
But if you're burst stepping, you're still going to end up running out of stamina. No?
Without exception.
I don't know. Maybe that's enough. Maybe the micro bar is enough.
If we put a stop to the dragon torch...
With like latent power up,
will perish.
you could burst step 4 times maybe without losing the buff.
The entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the dragon torch. If we stop it,
It would affect.
Roythox, you can go straight into full release slash if you want. It's like R triangle circle. You don't have to zero sum.
The dragon torch.
Nata's pendant.
How do elemental damage values work on the dummy? I don't know about the plate in the back, but
We possess a substance...
soft is 30 and hard is 15. Shot is 80.
Pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the dragon torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
She's like, you keep your hands off my son. Does it act as if it was fully weak to it every time? I don't understand the question.
Nata. That pen.
It has a hit zone. The hit zone is 30% element.
What do you want to do?
Its shot is 80%.
Don't know. Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out.
That's what I mean, Hobbs. I think it's a great cutscene. If anything, I wish we had more cutscenes like this.
Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to.
You know what would make this cutscene better? If they just had dinner and Olivia was just wearing her tank top.
My vote is to save as many lives as possible.
Go
We
ahead.
must stop the dragon.
Judge me.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
Bro, I'm married?
You're idiot.
Are you like one of those pathetic little worms that has to like ask permission to go out and get a sandwich?
Wait for the worst.
It's a video game.
Works. Then do what you want. Easy.
easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural.
You were joking?
Their society will
Nobody thinks you were joking.
be uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
If you want a joke, turn off your monitor.
But the comparison's not that simple. Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the dragon torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
She has an armor set, doesn't she? You can have her armor.
Are you sure?
It does look pretty good.
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him.
Now she's got like a custom set, Varsidian.
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Yeah, no. Maybe we'll get her Under Armor as like an event quest. That would be nice.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
All the Nada haters like don't account for this cutscene. Like this is a good cutscene, man. This and the cutscene immediately afterwards, like Nada's like, nah, fuck it. Let's go. Pepe stare, I'm a keeper too. No, man, he is. He's legit. I'm a keeper too is such a dumb line though. Dude, grow up, man. You're one of those people that never actually read the books in school. You just like picked up the cliff notes and you got to see on the essays and exam. You're like, yeah, I'm going to skip to the good part. Fuck you, buddy. Hold on, I got to get a coffee. I'm going to be right back. Here's the secret. There is no good part. The entirety of your life is the part. Getting pretty bad. I'm only down to four cans of coffee. I think this is my second one. What are people even talking about? Do people debating whether I'm using heavy bowgun or light bowgun? Redeem bathroom on 7th Sin. We have a low quality chatter here. All right, hold on, let me do an audit. No comments, one mod action. I timed them out once for how long? A week? What would you say you do here? Why did I time you out for a week? For being annoying. God, man, were you annoying. Well, I guess some things never change. Well, let's make sure. There you go. It's not like you can just ask somebody who's like annoying and not funny to be like suddenly not annoying and funny. You could maybe like encourage them to change. My best advice is if like you're naturally unfunny and annoying is like stop trying to tell jokes. And that might sound really mean, but I mean it. I think some people are like, huh, that's a funny thing to say. Yeah, it's because I'm funny.
What are we making today?
Some people aren't cut out for it. Leave the jokes to the professionals. Right, just be nice instead. If you're not genuinely funny, just be like a nice person. There's multiple ways to get ahead socially speaking. It doesn't all have to be one or the other.
You know where to find me.
I don't know. Maybe they slay on Reddit. Maybe they got it going on over there. Play with me. Why does this not work? Yes. Get him. Oh. Get him. That is actually really cute. That's not playing, he's just sleeping. I think I need to buy ammo. Can I buy it here? Back to heavy. I'm using both. I'm using both types. I should probably wait for a sale before I like go crazy on ammo.
Glad I stocked up on that. I'll be sure to get restocked.
How's our food doing? Food's fine. %. Honestly, if a shot type is only 5%, that is directly competing with crit boost and attack boost for being like worthwhile.
Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon torch, Zoshia will awaken, right?
This is the first time I'm going to see this cutscene without the Arkveld tacit. It'll be interesting to see how different it is. Because we should have a different knife.
As a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it?
God. That's a good looking armor set, man. Fine.
Thanks.
No, this is mostly one of the pre-mades. I think it was like The 8th preset.
We're almost there. This has been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sand ship deck.
Glorp, excuse me?
Terrifying.
Or Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid.
She does look a little Barbie, doesn't she, Amatsu?
Really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog.
On YouTube for 14 years, 51,000 subs, but I'm the funny one? Oh, are you mad? Oh, are you mad that you got timed out for a week? You come groveling back.
The red water? Treat gangers?
The fire spring was so exciting.
Don't worry, that's the funniest thing you've typed yet.
Humans, bloodbloods, monsters. We're just trying our best. The Guardians, too. Especially them.
Yeah, he's angry. He's mad now.
I really didn't know anything.
I'm retired, man.
It's time the Keepers see their mission.
I'm not gonna ban him. He's angry. Now he's making me laugh. Can you try to power clash with Zosha? You know, I'll stay on heavy bowgun, and if it's possible, we'll see.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
It's important to note that even if you block stuff like roars and stuff like that, it does actually add to the power clash meter. Very weird, huh? I think that's really weird.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter.
If he used that pendant, it would have destroyed
Yeah, let's do it.
like the entire ecosystem.
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nanda. This is what hunters do.
I will.
Oh, it is a different knife.
By my own order. I will slay Zoshia.
Dude, its mouth is kind of scary. My peak performance. Well, I mean, we know the Dragon Torch is It was made by the old Tashin crew. Maybe peak performance isn't that great on this set.
Its crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens.
Oh shoot. Whoa, just barely missed. Counterattack is overlooked a lot? I don't think so. Counterattack's amazing. Oh god! Oh! He did the thing. No, I mean, I don't know. If you look at my videos, I'm always recommending counterattack. I think you just gotta block this with heavy bowgun. Yeah, it's not too bad. Definitely like the heavy bowgun focus shot a little bit better. Than the light bowgun. You know what it is? Is it even if he did have a power clash, he has so many moves that are just like projectiles, and that, like, those would never trigger them.
It's doing something to the area. Not good. It's behaving differently. Be careful. It's leaking energy. Now's our chance.
Yeah, these wing arms seem like they're probably best. If I actually had critical distance, though. I feel like ballistics, while technically not necessary, would really improve your damage the vast majority of the time. Oh, he's gonna keep going. Don't remember the hearts turning black? It's like his second phase, kinda. Kinda, sort of. Think we flinched him out of that? He's got like a wilky layer, yeah? His head, when it's damaged, but not like broken, looks amazing. I don't know how you're supposed to survive that other than just running away. Can you damage him out of that? It's like crystals, but they don't do anything. Oh, you hit the walls with elemental pods? That's interesting. So can I do this now? Thanks, Glorp.
That must mean there's no way.
Such a cool fight. That's not right. Hold on. There we go. It's very neat. Ow. It's unhinged how far away you need to be with Pierce. I think it's just the pods that can trigger the Wilk explosions. If I try out bow, I've done a bunch of bow, yeah, on my other character. Have I tried spread heavy bowgun? I will at some point. SOS once? You want to see it? Let me upgrade my weapon to high rank and I'll go in. Excuse me? Mods? Audit that person, maybe? Well, they've never been banned before.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy!
Can I vote to shoot them now? I can't stop you from doing anything, Amatsu. Let me put it to you this way. I will not argue any decision. I did update their mod comments, though.
You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose.
They're desperately trying. They're desperately trying to like appeal to Amatsu's better nature. Keep groveling. I think Amatsu's a grovel appreciator.
Step away from duty.
I know I am.
And truly live.
No, it might work. Some people think groveling won't work. It works sometimes.
Thank you. For everything.
The Allhearken, like, smiling creepy from the distance is kind of funny. Yes. Yes. I know I literally just did it, but like, I'm trying to remember. She didn't really give them any advice other than being like, you could figure this out yourself, right? Like she doesn't really give them any information they didn't already have. She gave them a good meal. I don't even think she gave that much lore. Is this the new NPC? Oh, is this the diva? Maybe. Dude, they're trying to catch that lizard? Dude, there it is. They fucking cook his ass. They were goofing around, but they cook his ass. You're poking his dead body. That's fucked up, man. No, I mean, I've seen the meal. But I'm saying, like, I never noticed in the credits they're hunting him down. But I hunt and eat him? Yeah, of course I would. There's not gonna be underwater combat, man. Stop. No, I mean, they lower one like into like the forge is how they cook it. Think they'll do music collabs? Like Hatsune Miku? BTS? You see Smooth Like Butter up on stage. Some Swiftie collabs? Sabrina Carpenter. Am I old? I'm not sure if I know who Sabrina Carpenter is. Sabrina Carpenter. Oh my God, she was born 1999.
So they found the key.
She's like, what, 20? She's in her early 20s?
And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
He gives villain vibes?
After learning predation, it became unable.
I mean, Tashin gives villain vibes. He definitely does not. He backs your ass up.
Surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
I mean, him talking in a shadowy office, like, I get it.
Yes, sir. But this report...
I was alive during the Y2K tragedy. Well, I mean, you can't even call it a tragedy. I had some friends whose parents played a prank on them. Right when it turned midnight, there was a dad who like shut the power off to his house. So like people started actually freaking out. It was very funny.
And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions.
I mean, if we did nothing to address Y2K, like there might have been problems, but I think what happened is people just updated everything.
A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter...
I was in high school. 1999 into 2000.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians?
I'm old.
For what purpose would they endanger themselves?
Do I look forward to Y3K? I don't think there's any way for me to be alive for like another almost 1,000 years. I don't think I can make it another 975 years.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to...
I think I could make it. I think I could make it to 100. I think I'm lucky enough to make it to 100.
We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them.
Everybody keeps saying I'm going to go get Futurama jarred. I mean, who's to say I'm not already?
Importantly, this dragon torch, was it? Uncontrollable.
Drucifer 300 just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, thanks, Drucifer. Is this like the observers are watching me in the simulation and like they're able to change things like gifting subs?
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding...
Who says I'm even attached to a body?
My take is
What's the year 38 problem?
mankind and their creations play a role in the
Oh, there's like a Unix problem.
If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations.
We got plenty of time to fix that. There is no universal solution for the year 38 problem. Uh-oh.
So long as there are hunters.
Play any shadows yet? Not meaningfully, Drew, no. I mean, I didn't even finish the tutorial for the girl. I did watch a clip of somebody playing it. And they were making fun of the game. I'm not saying it deserves it.
Is it true?
What do you think? Is it worth playing? I've got some time today. I might play it. I'm gonna play something. I gotta exercise first, and then I'll play video games. I want to give it a fair shot, because like I have an idea for like a review of it and some other games, and I think it might be a fun video. I did see that Tencent invested a stake into Ubisoft. They were probably waiting for them to release Shadows to see how sales were, to see if they were cooked or not. If you're the girl and you get surrounded, you get your ass beat, though, can't you just like run away?
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
My only issue with Assassin's Creed from what I played is the characters are like really ugly. And like, I know that's like a mean thing to say, but most of them are just like ugly. And they're not even ugly. They're just like normal people. Which is like fine, I guess. I'm not saying like normal people are ugly. I'm just saying you expect them to be like, I don't know, video game characters. Be like moderately attractive. You just give everyone a +1 or a +2, you know? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's a little bit like Concord coded. No, they're way better in Ghost of Tsushima. Way more attractive. You just like immediately go into murdering Chatacabra.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest?
We could probably upgrade like the ore weapon.
Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
That Yuna was ugly? Remind me which character Yuna is again.
Have a look. Here, it's all yours. Here, it's all yours. Sure.
Can I hide my waist armor? It's my light bowgun Ray Dow. It is. No, I thought she was hot as hell. My only incentive for playing more of Ghost of Tsushima was to like try and bang. So like, I don't know. I mean, that just means everybody's got different tastes. I mean, some people are wrong, but. Holy shit. Real? Damn.
I could help you out if I had some better gear.
Holy shit, Glorp just jump scared me.
Hey. Got something in mind?
I can help you out.
You know where to find me.
Talk to Olivia. Hello, Olivia.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a... Good.
He's in.
I don't think you can skip this cutscene. It's not really a cutscene.
It's always an honor, sir.
I'm up.
And Rabat? Yes, sir. Yes, forget.
We have 2 seconds and this of.
Unlike one.
Well,
All right, let's get started.
Right, but we still.
all right.
Then we're all coming.
I never understood why people have to make that excuse about staring at female ass versus staring at male ass. I mean, nobody's forcing you to look at your guy like you wanna bang him.
Shall we head out?
And if if you're feeling those emotions, I mean, that's okay, man. It's 2025. You can
Perfect.
you can feel however you want. I imagine most of my viewers are straight males. Well, all right. Statistically, most people are male on my channel. At least that's what the gender breakdown is. Straight?
Makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier.
Well, now you're making some pretty bold assumptions.
Up ahead. What's?
How straight we talk? You see, YouTube and I think both Twitch have gender breakdowns.
The underscore birdie just resubscribed.
It is. I haven't known yet.
The number probably fluctuates when the nutsuit is out.
It's pretty sexual when the nutsuit comes out.
We'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now,
My understanding is Monster Hunter in general is a universally loved game. It's not overtly one or the other. Not claiming to know the gender breakdown on video games, but Monster Hunter, it does seem like there's a, especially since World, there's a pretty nice split.
These tracks are, interesting.
I don't know that Capcom necessarily set out to make a game like that, but it does feel like it resonates pretty equally with people.
I see. An egg.
They even added an in-game artist. What do I think the crossover is? Smart Money would be on Street Fighter. But, it's hard to say. Retired, I am a retired content creator. What if it's Yakuza? Well, they said it was going to be a Capcom crossover, wasn't it?
Yep. I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
Thinking Resident Evil? I mean, anything's possible. Resident Evil is also a strong possibility. It's not likely to be Kunitsugami. I'll tell you that much. It is less likely to be Dragon's Dogma. It is very much less likely to be Exoprimal. It's very less likely to be Bionic Commando. Any gods on how to retire early? Do a decent job at saving money and do a really good job at not spending money. We're 100% going to get something Street Fighter in the game. It's just when.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Well, they really push Street Fighter.
Me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Think collabs will be as diverse and frequent as they were in World? It'll be better than Rise. Will it be as good as World? I don't know.
So what's the problem?
Belong to Wide Ones. Big important.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can...
Why would you?
Mega Man is funny because we very rarely get new Mega Man titles anyways, but they still recognize it as a popular staple of Capcom.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the guild authorizes the capture of this Eon Cuckoo.
It would be nice to see Lost Planet 2 re-released on Steam. I think the PC version is still locked to Games for Windows Live, right? Supply items, maybe. Do I have any dung pods? No.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large dung pod.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Another monster's horning in.
Fight the entire one? It'd be scary with bowgun. What are we doing here?
I'll ride with you.
Thanks, Clark. What's going on here?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your items.
I guess we should use our rayed out bowgun for a little bit. Thunderama should go crazy on the wings.
Looks like a good place to set up camp.
Oops. Rolled right into it. He's great. I really hope they give every monster a glow up at some point. Oh my god, he tracks. I mean, I know he tracks, but damn. Really tracks. Oh! Dude, we almost died. Dude, if Divine Blessing didn't go off, we probably would have died. I have no healing. Lancy Deus? I don't know if he would work. It's fire res, -9. Sudeus could be swimming in the Wilp. That sounds dangerous. Oh, oh. Is that a little thing I can drop? I don't know if that'll actually reach him, though. Call him ugly. Dude, I'm really feeling the lack of mega potions. Like, it feels really bad. It's kind of fun switching the bowguns periodically throughout the fight. I have no idea how often you do that in normal fights with a bowgun, but it feels okay. Dude, I'm genuinely gonna die to Yankutku. Because I don't have enough healing. And he keeps running right at me. Oh God. Stop missing! Go! Supply items have been restocked. Dude, it's like they knew. Oh, you gave me 2 potions. Thank you. Thank you, Glorp. Thank you. Do they really just keep giving you potions? Oh, they gave me some capture materials. That's nice. I don't even know how you get away from that without help. I have no idea what you do. Like, dive? Maybe you dive. I'm waiting for him to go in. All right, never mind. All right. He's weak. Was I supposed to capture him? Fuck! That's very funny. I was even like, huh, they gave me all these capture materials. Why did they give me all these capture materials?
You're ready to continue the investigation. Head to the quest.
Like, what's the point of that? Don't waste my time. Senile streamer? Definitely. Absolutely. Maybe we could make something, though.
Anything catch your eye?
No, not yet. Armor, maybe?
What are we making today?
Oh.
You know where to find me.
Redo the assignment. How many people do you think have seen that? None? That's not none. First time against Jindahad. He's a scary guy. All right, hold on. Capturing monsters is hard. I mean, it's really not, but I deserve what I got.
Check back in every now and again.
This is where IGN hits back. I deserve it.
There, that's our target. Moving to a new area. Reindeer looks like a natural trap.
Attacking the wrong one is funny, but you know, the game does do a good job of actually, like, it paintballs them, right? It's like, you should know. Can you kill all the monsters in packs? I mean, there's nothing stopping you from killing whatever you want. I don't know how much less life they have in the pack. Is this the only capture quest in the game? I think it's the only assigned capture quests, but there are definitely like side quests and stuff that require you to capture. Is that like a thing? Wow. I thought the shield would have... Oh, no, not again! Dude, where's my fucking potions? I restocked potions. Yeah! Dude, why did he not put them in your bag, man? I was like trying to heal, and it was like, nope. I told you, this is my first time playing the game. I mean, it's making for tremendous content, so I'm not gonna besmirch it that much. Dude, he's so good. He shoots the fireball behind you.
Over here, bub.
So it goes over your back. This game's a 10 out of 10. Nice wound shot.
I'll ride with you.
Please get out of the way. It's the worst time possible. It's way easier anyways, just having the shield. Dude, I'm like missing all these wound shots. Oh, you see that? That's the first time I've ever felt like aimed, guarding, and focus mode has done anything. It definitely did something there. Please, for the love of God, wound shot. Do something for once in your life. Okay, okay, he's ready. He's ready. He's ready. We'll do the thing. I feel like when you land the heavy bowgun wound shot, it's nice. Although I don't like that you stay crouched after firing it. I don't really understand that. Look up. Heavy bowgun wound shot should be old wyvern piercer? Like wyvern snipe? Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. Although, I don't know, maybe that'd be too powerful. Maybe if you charged it up, it would do a pierce. But giving it the ability to break multiple wounds in a row would make sense categorically.
Now's your chance. Hit it with the strike bomb. That was a little chaotic, but
Yeah, no, a little chaotic. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna look at normal 3 heavy bowguns. I'm assuming I can make one by now. As soon as we get to the next tier of upgrades. It's probably just a stronger normal too. I don't imagine that they would have changed it to bouncy.
Oh, Hunter! Good.
Here's
Let's
happy.
report back once we're done.
Yep.
No, I mean, normal was fine in the other games. It was just like spread was more damage. Nothing yet? I mean, for a long time, normal 2 was like not bad. I mean, it's 2.6. It's got ballistics. Not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Oh, Yankaku just like has, I can just make it right now. What does it have? Slugger? It's 180 though. That's more damage, right, than the Hope Cannon? Yeah. Alright, we'll just make the Yankaku gun.
anytime.
Oh, and can we upgrade our Raydal light bowgun? Yeah, I mean, I'm not online. I'm in solo mode right now. Anyone trying to join? Won't do it. Upgraded Conga looks okay. Right, Pierce 2. We'll use our new bowgun to farm Conga.
Hi.
How's ammo economy been? I mean, you know, most of your important ammo is infinite, so.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade. Goodbye.
I heard from the others. Been farming the Conga event all day? What does he give? Does he give things?
Yes. Understood.
Food items? That's nice. Should probably do something about that.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
You know, the fire shot on him wouldn't be bad either. Demon ammo's not bad either. Black belt? Maybe if you play bow, it's okay.
All ready when you are.
Oh, shoot. Forgot to change it. My damage! I mean, for the most part, you're probably using latent power on bow anyways. At least that's what I would be using. Oh, we're about to die. Glorb, help! It's even not even really that much healing. Those specs are a little bit of a lie. I'm technically on a 5700X 3D right now. My monitor? Do you really want to know? Why does my monitor matter? I'm using a 3K 120 hertz OLED. Although I'm only running it at 1440p. Well, the game I'm only running at 1080p. Shit. Why did it take so long for that to happen? He's like throwing up on Glorp. Oh. Oh. Gotta heal that one.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I want to restock and change my customization on this bowgun, because this is not what I was expecting. Almost carded a Conga? I know, he's so strong, though. You're on to sleep, have a good night, Miss Chances. Okay, what do we want? I want to use it as a normal. That's what I want.
Alright, time to get serious. All right, let's paralyze him. Let's try the normal. Damage does not seem bad at all. Is that almost 90 damage? That's not as much healing as I thought it would give. Well, the DLSS combined with all that does not look good. As a speedrunner, how much easier do you think this is? I'm retired, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm a for fun IGN tier content creator. I am retired. You guys see that amazing YouTube comment where somebody was questioning, that was Pajamas, I think you're the one that posted it. YouTube comment was, hey, what does TA mean? And the video creator was, it means time attack. It means I don't use the cat and traps and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, I thought it meant tool assisted because you modified the monster AI. Oh, it's so funny because it's true. That's gotta hurt, man. I'm not like a hater of speedruns in this game. I guess maybe I am. I just don't think it's a very good speedrun game. I think it's a fine enough game, but I don't. It's just got like a lot of weird shit in it to be speedrunning it. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind later. You can click hop after perfect guard. That's good to know. You can charge the focus strike in alternate mode. I don't know what that means. Like Wyvern Heart mode? But World is a good speedrun game. If we're talking about full game speedruns, that's a good game. Oh, and it pierces that way. I don't know if that's worth it, though. That doesn't seem like that much more damage. What do you think? Oh! I guess it gives a little bit more damage. Oh! You want to see TA speed runs banning corruption mantle? The whole concept of TA runs was that you would not be able to use mantles, I don't think. I'm trying to remember, do TAs usually include mantles? That's a great question. I mean, you can't use traps, you can't use a cat. Not supposed to use heroics. I would think they would just ban the mantles too. No, no rocks. No environmental, no turf wars. No environmental hazards.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
So, where'd you next?
Luring pods? Or Ardian weapons. They should ban Ardian weapons. Shouldn't they allow pods? I say just ban all pods. This is funny, like, the weapon's not bad, but like, I really want ballistics. Hey. Can I ban throwing knives? Oh, that's a good question for Arkveld. How do you avoid turf wars so the monster's not in an arena? Just make it everything be in an arena.
Got something in mind?
I don't know. I'm not saying it's fair or good. I'm just saying. I want to see if I can make spread work. I know it's bad, but... It is allegedly bad, but I don't know, maybe... Maybe I know something someone else doesn't? Probably not, but... The bone shooter. We can just make the bone shooter. No Rathian Light bowgun. Don't sack beat me, please.
ready to get to work? Perfection. Fit you to a T.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard about the mounted spread shot. Which sounds like really sad. I think I need to sleep because we want to find a Chatacabra, right? What monster gave reduced recoil? It was mostly on bowgun mods, right? Like, I don't know if there was many armor pieces that reduced recoil.
Yes.
Narga gave spare shot.
I'm happy to help anytime.
This is very annoying.
Hello. I heard from the others.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Wait. Oh, that's not the right weapon. That's the right weapon. It is strange because recoil and reload have been something that you could adjust from the very first game, and then they changed it a little bit in World. I think that were they armor skills in Rise? Oh my god, what was that damage? Why is there critical distance right next to the monster with spread? I actually don't think the damage is that bad. But the fact that there's like tiny critical distance is very annoying. I mean, the damage it does is good. It's just like, you know, your shots are pretty slow. It's like definitely not great. Oh no, the fishing rod. We did it. Oh, I almost died to Chatacabra. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been really bad. Well, I don't know that the recoil leaving you open attacks is necessarily the worst thing. You could try and play around it. Grrr. Grrr. Now I'm really curious to see Spread 3. Like, Spread 2 seems just barely usable. I'm assuming Spread 3 is, like, barely usable. I mean, I don't love it, but like, oddly enough, like, I don't hate it. Shareholder take. I mean, you're not wrong. Have I tried normal light bowgun? I don't know that I tried it that much. It seems like the sort of ammo type you really got to plan around, which is like, that's kind of the way it should be, you know? It should be high risk, high reward. I think the issue is the reward worth it? And the answer feels like probably not. Oh, I was trying to get a charge shot off on his little cheeks. I'm gonna try it again. Trying to get that. I would 100% want ballistics with it. Which, when people are like, you gotta give something up. Like, I get it. You're right. Because with normal, you could just use normal. Why are we killing this Chatacabra? There's a side quest where you have to kill Chatacabra. I don't know. What's in the top corner? It says, kill the Chatacabra. They needed, Gemma needs a Chatacabra hide plus. How do you get slow motion on kill? It's a mod.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Prince Buell, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 20 months.
Prince Buell, an esteemed tier 3 subscriber. Always gets first billing in the credits. What other mods am I using? Mostly cosmetic mods. I've got a mod that removes glow from your character. If you've got like an attack buff, you're always glowing. Got rid of that. There's a mod that changes like the fisheye lens on the game. I've got that. How do you install mods? Fluffy's mod manager. Go to Mod Nexus.
Report back once we're done. Yep. What are we making today?
Shebar. Shebar indeed.
Anything catch your eye?
You. You caught my eye.
Yeah, not seeing too many spread 3s yet.
See you later.
Gravios gets spread 3 first. I mean, it's not that far away, I guess.
Yes.
Does my wife ever play Monster Hunter with me? She doesn't play a lot of video games. She likes Kingdom Hearts. It's probably her favorite video game. Other than that, I don't know, she kind of likes Phoenix Wright.
Are you prepared?
I'm all fired up.
Mods remove Steam achievements? Nope. Hey. Make sure we hunt the right one.
I'll ride with you.
How you holding up? I'm always down to help out.
Where is she? There we go. I really don't know what's going on here. What are we doing? It's a big range. How's bowgun treating me? I've had some, okay, more fun with it than I thought I would have. Oh! Do I have any, like, immobilizing shots here? I've got cluster ammo? No way. Uh-oh. Food's not looking good.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh! Oh shit. Glorp, help, please! You know, him being naked almost feels balanced. Because, like, he almost never heals me. I don't know if he's constantly dying. The cat being on more autopilot, I think, is actually kind of a good thing. Oops. No! No! Why Palico? He's naked, and his name is Glorp. I don't know, I just thought he's funny. I've done my challenging playthrough. This is a for fun run. He's got a funny little voice. What the fuck? No! I was blocking. No! I wonder if the paralysis goes through blocking. Game is too hard. Even with a cat, it's too hard. I'm retired.
You're not taking me down.
Why is he not doing the charge? Oh, maybe there's not enough juice. Taking longer with bowguns? I'd say I don't know. Compare it to like Gunlands? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna take longer. I don't think the damage feels bad. It feels okay. There's no Guardian Arkveld, but it's all right. Cool mounting. Yeah, I mean, I don't think spread is great. I don't know that it's better than normal or Pierce, but I think it's a fun ammo to use. When you hit a good hit zone, it feels fine. Earthquake, are you worried about me? I'm okay. I didn't feel the earthquake at all where I am. I have empty cans of Coca-Cola on a counter and none of them fell over, which means it couldn't be that bad, right? It's just, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why it didn't affect me, but it just didn't. I saw the Shep Goblin noise? No, I removed voice. I removed sound redeems. I was angry at chat one night and I said, I'm taking your toys away. So that's what I did. We've been good. Some of you have been okay. But I'll tell you, the launch period for Monster Hunter Wilds has been some of the most, like the first week of streaming it to EU, mostly EU, not entirely EU. Those first couple streams are some of the worst streams I've ever had in my life. Just the worst, most shitty people I think I have ever encountered on the internet. And like, I was on the Something Awful forums in like 2010. Worse than that.
Anything catch your eye?
I've got no sympathy. J-bar indeed. We can switch off the chest. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Should point a burst. Be pretty good. Conga chest. You know, this jacket looks great.
Ready to get to work?
Oh, I got $10?
Alrighty. Perfection.
It was $5 if you got banned, not 10. $10 if you wanted a re-reg with platinum. I mean, there's still a lot of people that are complaining about the game. It's not as bad as it was, but... Oh my God, this is like tiring, man. It's like so bad. Well, we have the Ankaku gun. I'm gonna use the Ankaku gun for a hunt. Top 3 complaints. Performance, which is, that one is justified. Too easy, which is not really justified.
I'll be waiting here.
And then I don't know. People find anything to complain about. It's not any one thing. Poor UI, no. Makes a ping tuber today. My camera died. Incomplete at launch. Well, right when the game launched, there wasn't that much complaining. Although there was some complaining. There was like, there's not enough monsters. There's literally people out there that think Capcom owes us a launch that contains a fully title updated out base and Master Rake expansion. They're like, why would I buy this game unless it is literally all of the content that World plus Iceborne plus all the title updates had? Hub is weird to leave out. I mean, they did a really neat thing, though. They let you hang out everywhere else. I don't know. It's so people can get excited about there being a hub. You don't have to. I mean, look, everyone is entitled to their opinion, right or wrong. I'm not going to say I'm better than anyone. But you know, the stream's not a democracy. I just don't want people in here complaining all the time every time I play the game, that's all. If you don't like it, don't watch. You know, you did it to yourself. Oh my god, that's so much damage. My health! Well, it's almost like they are by design starting with Narwhal and make it so you can't fight the final boss in the base game. I don't know why they're doing that. It's a very bizarre choice. I mean, it could be they're designed for the final boss as it unlocks another tier of upgrades. It's very likely it's going to be something like that, and so everybody who played the first untitled updated version to death will now have a little bit more to do. Which is like, is that the way you should design the game? I mean, ideally we would get fully done Master Rank expansion tier upgrades, but that's just not the way it is. He did it! He said the line! I don't know, normal just feels kind of boring compared to spread. Ow. Oh, that's so much damage. That sounds like a these nuts jokes, Drekaville, and so like I'm not just gonna like walk into it. It's a metal bed? I don't really listen to metal, but I'm glad you do. Goblin metal. It's an interesting choice. Let's try spread. I'm not saying spread is good. I think it's maybe a little over-exaggerated how bad it is, though.
I should look over there.
Like, people make it sound like it's, like, literally unusable. Ow! Ow! Oops. Is this just a, like, defense difference? Like, do I need better armor pieces, or is like this is just like the amount of damage gunners take in high rank? Oh shit! No food buff? I should probably eat, yeah.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Thank you for the comment about the quick equip for mantles in the corruption mantle video. Thank you for watching. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm still using low rank gear. I don't really want to switch off of Ebony Odo because it's really, really good. Until I get new Ebony Odo. Which is probably why I'm dying. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. There's armor spheres. That's a thing, isn't it? Get a load of these claws. Hold on, is it on or not? It's probably not the best use of this. It's fine. Sometimes you get like a little double shot off. I don't know what causes that. Maybe something hits you? I'm thinking about how long this would be taking with Gun Lance versus this spread heavy bowgun. It's not fair to compare. A degree on off guard for heavy bowgun? I don't understand the question. What do you mean by off guard? Oh, offensive guard? Oh, probably depends on what the base skills are. %15% is a lot of damage. I think for most things, element makes a lot more sense than spread, for sure. What the fuck? I was blocking. That's 2 cards. That's scary. Went right through. Not your best night tonight? I already think I don't like you. Hold on, let me double check your user card. Because I think I remember not liking you before. I'll just give you a week. It's buffer between recoil and shields. I mean, I was like, I gave it time. You know, there was a solid beat there. Oh my God, there's 2 of them. There's an update that is covering my items. I can't see my items. I don't have any capture materials, so this is just what we got to do. I'm assuming it's still going to run away, though.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Come back! Have you guard clashed yet? Well, you can't guard clash against a Rathian. Ask me how I know. I tested it. Not that Rathian would have a lot of moves that would trigger it anyways. Like the tail flip definitely wouldn't. Fireballs wouldn't. It'd have to be her rushing attack probably. That did not feel good. It did not feel like a lot of damage. Oh shit! Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh! 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 I better get paid well. I'm getting fucked up. All right, we gotta upgrade our armor. There's a lot of damage. Maybe we'll go back to light bowgun until we can get spread 3. Nobody at me. Holy shit. Some pretty good carves. Oh my god, we got 2 more in the rewards. It's crit boost, that's good.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Pierce 3? I don't know that I want to use Pierce. The game's like, but what if you did? What if we just made you? I don't know about normal 2 light bowgun. I wish there was a spread light bowgun. I know people think it's bad. It probably is bad. It's probably terrible. Spread 3 light bowgun. How the heavy bowgun's looking.
Something in mind?
Oh, this is a normal 2 bowgun. Oh, but wait, we don't have the spikes. Man, we got all those gems and like did nothing for us. The bone light bowgun should be good at spread, right? I could just make that. Again, it's probably terrible, but... Glorp giggling in the background. This is very silly.
Hello. Anything catch your eye?
All right, what do we need to upgrade this thing? Get them all up to level 6.
Ready to get to work?
So just 3 armor sphere pluses. That's reasonable. That's a decent amount more armor too. Going from 26 to 36 doesn't seem bad.
Got something in mind? I'm ready to work.
Guild Ace, it's in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the game. It's got like what, Foray and Peak Performance on it. Anga. Where's my armor? There we go.
Hello. Look good.
A couple in.
Come back anytime.
All right, let's see how bad this is. Which one is it? Hunter's rifle? I don't know that this is the way to build it, because opening shot is what makes it strong. I mean, that seems pretty fun.
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
What if we did something a little bit different? We'll do spread ammo magazine. Special ammo? Rapid ammo. I don't know what... Does that give me like an extra sticky shot? Oh, that's kind of neat. Get another little extra buddy. How is it without the rapid? I mean, I don't hate it. I really don't. And this thing, the adhesive ammo being a thing. Oh my God, it's so loud. My ears! Did that hurt you guys' ears? Hurt my ears. There, it hurt. That hurt me. Who else is around? I kind of just want to bully. Oh, here's a Clematrice. All right. We'll do you. Probably makes sense to start with a heavy bowgun, do your demon ammo, do your Wyvern Heart, and then switch over.
Like a good spot to set up camp.
Everything is so loud. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's so loud. It's loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you, but it's definitely loud for me. Only when that thing is up. That just means I've done a reasonable job with my audio balancing. We're probably set to headphones, probably, yeah. Would make sense. Glorp's such a little goblin, man. What's proccing the double shots? Well, there's my special ammo. I don't know. I think this shot type is fun. I know people don't like it, but it's like a shotgun, man. Who doesn't love rapid fire shotguns? Oh, I miss. Well, I don't play Battlefield. All I play is Monster Hunter. At the very least, it's been a very long time since I played Battlefield. We trying to justify spread ammo? Let me have fun, okay? Just wait till I start using spread 3. There's no more gun melee. It's gone.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. We can set up camp there. Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece. So, where'd you next?
You miss gun melee? When was the last time you used it in high rank?
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja.
I fucked up.
Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Whee!
you for coming.
Did
The Wounded Hollows.
Yes.
But
I'll consider it.
Is this the Nursilla or is this the Cuckoo? I can't remember. I think it's the Nursilla.
Guess what?
Yeah, well, heavy bowgun wasn't as good as punching light bowgun. Punching light bowgun is actually genuinely really good. Nice frames.
I ask that you go and investigate this wounded.
I'm ready.
Make certain you are prepared.
This Nursilla tripled you? Oh my god.
Very good.
Greatsword kick is still there. I've killed monsters with a greatsword kick only. I think I kicked Chattacabra to death. No, I kicked Raid out to death.
This is the Wounded Hollow. Yes, these look like defensive structures. There, a Nursilla. But hold on a second. Something about it seems...
Look at how it's moving. And what's that it's covered in?
Matches the
Greatsword kick as utility too? I mean, now that the draw slash is so good, I think the utility is somewhat diminished.
Designating the target as a threat in need of immediate intervention. Hunt authorized.
Purple, we took $10. Hey, Chef.
Whoa.
I'm sorry for acting like an a-hole. I wasn't seriously trying to get under your skin or insult you. Just how I banter. But I can easily see how my comments made me...
I'm retired.
I understand my mistake and I hope...
Oh my god, this is so long. It's such a long comment. Thank you for the $10. I'm retired. That's my response. Ow! Oh god! Oh god, no! Oh, oh! Hey, Divine Blessing saved us. Nice. Oh, I'm not. Oh, no! Okay, hold on. We need this up. I need to dodge. And then I need to go in. Ooh! Yo, I still fucking got it, man. I think that's base iframes. This is spread 2 gaming, although you will see spread 3 eventually. I'm gonna try and make it work. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Oh! Oh, the thing's on his foot. His hit zones do not seem to be great. Right? Maybe we could use flaming ammo on the head? I know the body is better for thunder. I think it's the head. I'm surprised he's not dead already. It's my fault for burst gaming. You know, Nefudis, to your credit, like, Nursilla does not seem like a monster that is particularly weak to shot damage, like, at all. Dreffical, have a good night. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get out of that one. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. If by watching my videos, your YouTube algorithm ends up showing you other Monster Hunter videos. What a sacrifice. I feel like those shots are not lining up. I guess you could eventually just continually click do not recommend channel until you no longer get any Monster Hunter content. Except for the ones that you'll like. I'm not saying I'm that guy, but maybe. I'm that guy. Keep getting Rage Gaming videos? I'm not saying you should click the do not recommend this channel button, but it is an option. You should follow Zen too, Psychotic. Zen makes great content, especially if you like Sword and Shield. But in general, he's a good content creator. Opinions of Angbada? I was on a podcast with Angbada once, and I spent 2 hours taking over the podcast, telling him they should not associate with cheaters. As Diva sat blankly staring into the camera the entire time for 2 hours. That was fun.
Hey. Got something in mind?
I've got no beef with Angbada. But anyone that would post speedruns with like lobotomized AI, I mean, you get what you deserve. I mean, what else? What do you want me to say there? I mean, there's nothing you can say to that. You get what you deserve.
Anything catch your eye?
And all I'm saying for Angbada, and this is I said this to all of them. I said, you know, you got to be careful what company you keep. You know, if you tracking cheaters, you know, if you're hanging out with cheaters, making content with cheaters, people are like, do you cheat too? Do I have beef with you? You can't distill chat down to one person. Cool with Eric's as well. I mean, his team is good. I mean, I think he is like genuinely retired. Like he is not making content as far as I know.
See you later.
But yeah, I mean, they make good content. They had a great interview with Capcom a couple weeks ago. This is going to be Hirobami. Flaming ammo? Buy more flaming ammo? This is kind of annoying. Right now I am annoyed. Where's Alma? Doshiguma Light Bowgun has a high raw for spread. Well, if I had high rank Doshiguma, I would be using it.
And if I wanted a job at the sack-beating asshole factory, I guess I'll just have to keep reading YouTube chat. Maybe I'll get one recommendation. I use these guys all the time in my testing. It's wonderful. This is a heavy bowgun. This is not a light bowgun. Stop hitting me! Do I got poison shot too? I like how you can hear Glorp losing his absolute mind in the background. Did look like he was about to do that attack. Spread on here? Or poison? I think compared to some other ammo types, Wyvern Heart isn't even really that good. Like, the damage from element seems really good in comparison. Have I tried Wyvern Snipe? I did try it. It didn't seem great. It definitely feels better to use than normal Wyvern Snipe. I don't really remember which one I was fighting. I guess the one that is up on that hill. Nope, wrong one. Well, I guess we're fighting you now. To kill you eventually anyways. The noise it makes is very satisfying. Is that fire ammo too? No. The other side is secret. I'm just not gonna bother though. Feels like a silly thing to do because I gotta kill them both anyways. Oh god, it's so loud. Spread enjoyer? Is you a spread enjoyer as well, Julian Carter? We're told by the YouTubers not to enjoy spread. It's a much more nuanced shot. I'm not saying it's good. You can do some very fun things with it, though. The John Wood slide is absolutely amazing. All right, let's split him again. Why are they both crawling at me? Get a load of these claws. I like the numbers on spread. I mean, on a great, you know, monster for it, you know, Pierce and normal are going to be better. I mean, it might just be situationally good. Might just depend on the monster. The way their hit zones have to be laid out. What? What happened? Oh, I ran out of ammo. Oops. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I don't know, I think it's a fun shot type to use. It's the most active. It's a lot of damage. Nice aim. Thanks, Clark. It's hard to get his weird little face. Are you trying to, you think I'm trying to suck the tapeworm? So what if I am?
Oh shit. Cool. If he froze me, he might have been able to kill me there. And that would have been embarrassing. Oh, come on, that was charged enough. It's funny seeing, like, pulling out all the stops where a gun lance can do, like, the same amount of damage by just pushing one button. From almost complete safety. This was a better armor than I was using for both of my playthroughs, definitely. Burst boost 2 on top of burst 3. I mean, bowguns do deserve to be punished. So, I'm not even like that against it. I don't think they nerfed it that hard. I don't know. Undecided.
Welcome back. I'm in. Oh.
Am I Rex or Cobb? I'm Rex.
Ooh, guess what?
Huh? Oh, there it is. I didn't really bowgun at all in Sunbreak. I bowgunned a little bit in Base Rise. I had some fun with the Magnamala bowgun. In general, I don't like being relegated to one shot type. This game, though, is like, you're going to use one shot and you're going to enjoy it. But there's the other side things, I guess, that help balance it out. A serious question, the speedruns that I see on YouTube and in Discord for Arkveld, are those speedruns possible to achieve on the PS5 game system? Well, it depends if the runner was cheating or not. I mean, if they were cheating, if it's a, let me put it to you this way. If it's a speedrun you saw on YouTube, the odds are not in your favor.
What are we making today?
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying you can come up with a novel strategy that beats theirs. But a lot of the Western runners, at least, modify their game so the monsters have the lowest health possible. And then they run it over and over again with the lowest health possible so they can get the best AI RNG. Assuming they're not just modifying the AI, so, which they might be. But it might be possible. I'm not going to say no because, you know, I don't know. I don't know what runs you're looking at.
Isn't PS5 locked at 30 FPS? There's a performance mode that is uncapped up to 60. It's definitely not locked 60 on the base game, but. 2-minute clears don't seem to make sense. You can't find any run on PS5. Well, I mean, there's definitely Japanese runners out there doing runs. Want me to take a look at a runner who is probably playing on, well, I don't know if Task Stuffy is playing on PS5. Chat, who's a, what are the Japanese runners are playing on console? Zen? What? Monster Hunter? Let me see if he has any runs. So I'm going to link to you a channel. He has a 3-minute Gore Magala. He is playing on PC, but I can pretty confidently say he's not cheating.
Well, yep.
I would be.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I mean, I would be shocked if he was cheating. I really don't think he is. I would trust his run. And he's got 3 minutes on Gore, which is, you know, that sounds like a time that's like, I don't know, it feels realistic. Well, I mean, you can definitely beat 5 minutes. What monster are we talking about?
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Depends on the weapon. You know, you want to compare weapon to weapon, you know what I mean?
I'm happy to help.
We could probably hunt higher rarity things now, right? But where is everything? Just like all babies. So in Shield, oh, there you go, man. Watch him. And then, you know, let me know what you think. But I mean, I'm pretty sure he's real. You're seeing 2 minutes to minute clears on arcs. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but you know, if those people are using Corrupted Mantle and they're scripting it and they're spawning in a 3-star Arkveld with like the lowest HP possible, then that makes sense. Why it may be that way, you know? Insect Glaive and Gunlance? I don't know much about Insect Glaive. Gunlance definitely is very powerful. Sword and Shield's very powerful too. This game have weakener food buff? I don't think so. I don't think I saw it, do you? Thanks. This thing took my thing. You know, weakener just changes the roles that are possible for health. It doesn't necessarily make the monster weaker. It just makes it more likely for them to have the lowest HP roll. So if somebody were cheating, they wouldn't even use weakener because that would be a wasted food skill. It's a real shame, you know, because there's a lot of people that go to speedruns to like learn how to play a weapon. And I'm not saying you can't learn how to play a weapon watching somebody who's playing the game while they're cheating, but you know, it's less honest. If a monster's like flinch locked all the time, it definitely changes though how you approach them.
Oh, shoot. It's a learned skill. I mean, nobody's saying that they're not a learned skill. The difference is when you're doing it entirely of your own versus when you're doing it with the assistance of some modification or cheat program. That's the conversation. You know, most of the people that are putting up those good times, they're good runners. Nobody's saying they're bad. They just, you know, use the equivalent of performance-enhancing drugs. That's all. So he's already almost done. That's cool. Oh, wow, Dixa, you got hit with a maximum Zenny thing? How long would it have taken you to spend all the money? If you had to, like, maybe you could have just, like, bought out a stack of items and sold it until you got to a normal amount. It should be possible, right? It's the most expensive item. Incoming natty or not video series from me? No. Dude, I don't want to get embroiled in that sort of thing. Or do you want me to analyze every damage number possible to say whether somebody rolled the minimum HP value on a monster? I mean, I trust Juicy. I'm not saying Carl is a bad cheat detector, but Monster Hunter is a very special game to try and analyze, and I'm not sure that he would want to put in the time necessary. I know he covered content that other people already covered. What am I looking for? Carnival's kind of nice. Oh, right. Brain finally kicked in. I want to check this guy. So if you were to try and get rid of your max Zenny, what even is the Zenny cap? Is it 99 million?
Collection's not bad, huh?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it would be like what? No, it would be like large barrel bombs. You'd be able to get rid of 1 million at a time. Something like that, right? If you maxed out your large barrel bombs. It's 9 nines. 999 million? That would be a pain in the ass. I can be real with you. That sounds like a real pain in the ass to fix. Where's all my points going? Armor sphere upgrades? Is it really that heavy on money, though? I don't think so, is it?
Hey,
no.
I was just thinking about how I could be more useful. As a palico, you know? I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the East, like, say...
The point is they didn't want to use the cheated currency. So how do you get rid of 900 million Zenny? 900 and... call it 30 million Zenny. I don't know what a normal amount of Zenny is. I'm assuming it's a couple million, but... Anyone who's in the game right now, look at your Zenny. How much Zenny you got? I feel like I just want to kill this Kutku. Cheat the number back? You know, you almost got a point. Almost got 1 million? That's fair. I definitely have 1 million on one of my characters. My main character. I wish there was tempered monsters. There's Allhearken. I guess I could try and fight him. Is there an Allhearken light bowgun?
Hey. What are we making today?
Yeah, what does it have? Spread? Ooh.
See you later.
Is our spread 3 dreams?
Let's have another hut with no surprises today.
I don't know if it's any good.
There! That's our target! My shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Is it just me, or was Glor particularly unhinged as he was shouting that? Stop bothering them. Is dragon considered elemental? Like dragon shot? Absolutely it is. Probably the strongest elemental shot in the game. Like, I'm not looking at anything. I would assume it would be the highest. I mean, there is a very mild amount of raw damage, but it's like probably the strongest elemental mix in the game. Historically, it has been. Minamatsu. Take big breaks, you forgot. There's nothing wrong with that, brother. It's with the shots that did 0 damage. That was weird. Like, why did it do... Why is it 0 damage? Thanks, Glorp. Should I be using a different weapon? Oh, here, hold on. Let's use this up first. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe with his fire up, he, like, is immune to certain damage types. Don't run. Stop running. Super weak to water when in rage. I mean, he's pretty weak to water even when he's not in rage.
this damage. Arms are better? Those are great numbers. You want sticky light bowgun back? No, that needs to die. It's the great evil. That's so loud. Oh. It's so noisy. Think we'll get spare shot back? In master rank, maybe. In this game, I don't know. It's a dangerous skill. Like I would say spare shot is a lot of times like a problematic skill. Oh. I thought only he did that attack when he was in range.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Hey, get out of there.
Well, the bonus of spare shot wasn't because it extended your ammo, although that was nice. It was that it let you shoot longer without reloading. I'm sneezing, I'm sorry. I'm gonna sneeze right into the microphone. I can't help it. Yeah, sorry. I mean, it's charged now. I just, at this point, I don't care about plugging it back in. I don't know, I finished my last video at like midnight last night. I was tired. I just wanted to watch anime and go to sleep. I'm retired anyways. I don't owe anything to anyone. I could leave you all to the whims of rage gaming if you'd prefer. Yeah, man, I was watching the Blue Box series finale last night. That's rude. Yeah, I'm not the one complaining about the stream. Thanks for the blast. Can't wait to retire one day. You'll get there. I believe in you. I am surprised how much damage we did to him. I thought this was going to take a lot longer. Maybe he doesn't have as much health as I thought he did. If you're American, I am American. Not proud of it. not particularly enjoying it right now. Not enjoying the tariffs or geopolitical situation we're in right now, but I guess I don't have any really choice in that. What are the chances we figure out how to stop aging? I think within our lifetime we will figure out how to slow the effects of aging. But I don't, outside of creating like cloned bodies that we transplant our brains into, and even then I don't think there's anything we could do. It's great to see how far I've come with streaming. Retired? Yeah, I guess it's all right. At some point, your brain would wear out and stop working. I don't know about that. I mean, it depends. Like, the amount of plaque and damage that builds up in your brain can be pretty bad. But, you know, with all the anti-Alzheimer's, anti-senility research that's going on, they might figure out how to, like, you know, clear that stuff out a little bit. Plaque only if you're, I mean, is pretty sure that's what's part of the issue. Your brain gets like buildups in it. Yo, what a good ending. Yo, that's sick. Plaque is bacteria, you believe Alzheimer's fats? Man, I'm not a doctor.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Amyloid plaques. Brain plaques, specifically amyloid plaques, are a hallmark of Alzheimer's disease. You know, there is an early treatment for this, and it is called literally gobbling my nuts. Never doubt me again. Now you learned something. I'm not saying Google AI is to be trusted either, but it seems right.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Actually, if you just put my nuts in your mouth, you would know about Alzheimer's disease. How do you like that?
Yep. What are we making?
Please. Ah!
It's got artillery on it? That's annoying. The plaque that accumulates in your teeth is a bacteria, though? It's the byproduct from bacteria.
You know where to find me.
How's it feel being so confidently wrong twice in a row? Third time you got to use that Twitch Prime sub.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I'm taking it.
I'll go on ahead then.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
He sounds like such a little bastard when he says that.
Didn't even know it hit him.
Julian, do they make it easier to get to the max difficulty unlocked for each character in Abyss, or is it still like the same? Because I was not loving that. I do here. I mean, they need to add like a special unlock. Oh! Oh my god. The damage when it actually lands on the head does seem pretty good. When it lands on anything else, it's awful. We're dead. Ooh! .2D hack and slash games? The indie space, I think, does a pretty good job on that, no? Around, please. Dude, why did that not... I am hunting him for his light bowgun. Because it has spread 3. Because everybody says spread is bad. And, you know, I wanna make up my own opinion, you know? No, 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 no! Ooh. Maybe get him with this flash. So loud. Dude, his eyes are like glowing purple. You think there would be a special topple if you toppled him out of that move? Didn't look like it. Glorp, what happened? Most elemental ammo caps at 60, but then, you know, you could always combine. And elemental is very good, so it's kind of worth figuring it out. He's probably going to get paralyzed by those guys, isn't he? This camera angle is kind of rough. I don't know, maybe it's not the camera angle, maybe it's just like I'm in a pool. Oh, I mean, it's whatever the default setting is, and I'm sure it does, like, adjust for terrain. I think that's the ridge we needed. Oh, did I miss? Oh, that feels bad. Magazines change? I mean, the amount of shots you can load at a time change, yeah. It also depends on, like, you can customize the bowguns. Oh, wow. Oh, so lucky. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know that I've ever seen this full turf war like this. Oh. Yeah, I mean, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. I want to get all the wound things as I can out of him. That's probably the last one. All ammo quick loads. I thought there was something like that though in this game. Is it like capacity? I'm assuming you mean for bow. There are skills that increase your reload speed. But that's not the same thing as changing it, yeah? Time for spread 3 gaming, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Well done. Now let's continue our investigation. We've received word from the Astra unit. Do you have a moment? It seems they encountered some...
You really zoom along in this game, huh? We're already up to, what, this is like the, I think this is Fulgur? Is this Fulgur?
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Giggling again. Stop giggling! Oh, it's a stream today. That's a long stream. All right, let's see. What takes the longest is all the bloody optional quests. They're not that bad, are they? Seems fun to me. One point of ballistics would actually really help quite a bit. That weapon seems fine. Does it have exhaust on it? What does it have? Nothing. It's sticky. That's weird. None of these do anything. The level ones we got. Fire, thunder. Critical element. That's not going to do anything. I don't think I have any affinity. It's 10% affinity. Okay. Well, all right. It's technically not 0, but. Oh, there's Tetrad Shot. Okay, never mind. I do have something worth using. Bandolier. Yeah, it's better than nothing. And crit element is also still technically better than nothing. We're going to be fighting. It's like Lala Barina next. Like Lala, Barina, and Fulgur? I forget. That recoil makes you sick? It's not even that much worse than the recoil on Spread 2, though. So, like, it's not like that bad. I don't think it's bad. It's not amazing. But I mean, you could, with Rapid Shot, you could definitely make it work.
Understood.
Talk to Olivia at the ruins. I'm here to talk to Olivia at the ruins. I also like that the clip is, sorry, magazine is 3 shots because you can shoot, dodge, and then whatever the follow-up shot is.
Thank you for coming. I'll...
So, Olivia, you found out.
Didn't I just talk to you? I'm going to talk to you again.
Let's get moving. Are you ready to go? All right, then we're off.
I mean, a clip is what? If you had a Garand rifle and it had like those little 5-round thingies that were like all like clipped together, that's still a clip, right? That's not a magazine, is it?
Let's head for where those Lala Barina traces were found.
That's an end block clip?
Further clues there.
All right. Who's to say this gun doesn't use an end block clip? Really makes you think. I don't have any fire ammo. I want fire ammo. Why do I not have fire ammo? Now I can't even I can't even restock. Well, fine then. That is extremely annoying.
Just as I thought. These are clearly not from a Guardian, and most certainly from a Lala Barina. What sort of monster could have made it all the way here? I'm excited already.
Just please, don't go running off alone this time.
I said I was sorry about last time.
We may be getting close now. Stay on your guard as you head in.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone stop a second. Over there.
Great cutscene. Favorite monster for a great cutscene.
Guess we were right.
So after this, we could probably find Guardian Ebony Odo, right? He should start showing up.
So, what do you make of it, Eric?
From outward appearances, quite sturdy, a beautifully grown specimen. Quite an impressive collection of surface scars as well. And summary, an individual that's triumphed over an especially harsh struggle for survival.
So, a battle-tempered veteran, huh?
Oh, well said indeed. Though, that alone doesn't provide a reason for it being here. Considering it logically, it was most likely...
All right, Eric, fall back.
It's also immediately clear that it is...
Why are they oily?
They've been around for a long time, so they haven't showered. I would say the veterans are super... I guess they're tempered in this, in English. They're not super oily in this game. It's not like World. They're like, they're like super greasy.
Yes, and a Fulgur engine at that.
That voice line was very funny, how she said that.
Liable to wake even more guardians. Right. We have to do something. Over here. Now.
They should have cooked a little bit more with these type of quests, with like multiple monsters and Olivia. But I guess maybe they would run out of monsters? I don't know.
To prevent further escalation, the guild authorizes you to hunt both monsters.
Understood. We're on it.
We'll leave you to it.
Nice. I don't hate it. Thanks, buddy. What are these quests in the title updates? Yeah, it'd be nice. Dude, why are you walking over there? I'm gonna give Olivia a little bit of help. This is very strange. Oh! Oh! Nah. I mean, Brienne is cool, but like, canonically, she is like kind of hideous to look at. Olivia looks great. Inspired? Maybe the hair. A little bit. Oh! He's gonna do it twice in a row.
Tail is much better to ranged. Ow, stop. I like spread 3. I like spread 3 on the light bowgun at least. I don't know if I would like it on the heavy bowgun. Stop, please. Stop. Whoa. Spread is nerfed in this game? Just because something is nerfed doesn't mean it's unusable. This is not the spread from Monster Hunter World. But, like, is that a bad thing? Woo! Nice! Ow! No. Dude, he does so much damage. I would say the Wild's bow is similar to World Bow. Gotcha. Doshiguma, no! Oh shit! Oh! How am I not dead? Fatalis isn't that hard in Freedom Unite. White Fatalis isn't that bad. You gotta go in with a specific strategy. And it does not need to be Corn Popper. You can still beat him without Corn Popper. Although Corn Popper works. What am I doing? Do I feel engaged in this game compared to Gen 5? You know, there's never you're going to be anything you can do with light bowgun where you're going to feel like you're in too much danger. Heavy bowgun, yes. Because there are certain things that don't play nice with the shield. So you know where I am. Come on. Who's in? Thanks, Glorp. Man, I almost forgot this is a multi-monster quest. Man, light bowgun. Bowgun in general just feels like, you know, it takes time. Why are we here? We're tracking the Fulgur, right? Well, Fulgur is definitely giga weak to ice, right? So. Normal, rapid, and pierce are good in light bowgun. I'm gonna try and use. I'm trying to be a special snowflake. I went right over his head. Elliptical machine hard? It's not like a Stairmaster. If it's really bad for you, it's okay to reduce the resistance. It's not a competition. Sounds like you got it up too high. If you're just using it for the first time. You don't want to do that. You could hurt yourself. You could like cause an injury. You don't want to do that. This is the attack I was trying to get him to use last night, and he just would not do it, and I couldn't remember if he did it or not. It's killing you after 2 minutes? You probably want to turn down the resistance and go longer. You know, try to get at least up to 15 minutes to a half an hour. And you're controlling how fast you move on the ellipticals, so just take it easy. Oh! Well, if you're walking 4 miles, like, you're doing great. That's amazing. It's a lot better than most people, that's for damn sure. Anything you're doing on top of that is just gravy. It's gonna sound insane. They should just give you infinite rapid fire. You're gonna go from wide peepo happy to wide peepo sexy?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Builds back up quick. I just wish it were faster. I don't know. Maybe I'm greedy. I mean, I think the weapon is more engaging. Okay, well, at least I didn't get the Olivia has killed the monster before you. Use 2 of the same bowgun then? Honestly, I would. Once I get to the end game.
Simmer down, you.
You simmer down. That is not a lot of damage. Oh, because Olivia's riding. So maybe we shouldn't use our rapid fire right now. Nice. Nice. Dude, forward burst step is definitely hard-boiled coded. Maybe a little bit of max pain. I'll take it. Missed all of them.
Easy now.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Max Payne is such a good game until you get to the weird dream/nightmare sequences where you gotta like do a almost completely invisible walking puzzle for like 20 minutes. I guess it's not that long. It's a little bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, I mean, if you play it on hard, like you can definitely get basically not one shot, but close to one shot if you're in a room.
Excellent work, everyone. Especially given the circumstances.
Those drums wildly spinning in slow motion look really good. Losing critical distance when you're point blank with spread is confusing. I agree. It should be up the whole time. How's the sticky rapid fire? Oh, I don't know. I guess I should test it out, huh? That'd be enough to get a KO. Reload is kind of long, huh? I'm not online, derp derp. But not Subfire Cannon. I think he's been stopped. I think the evil has been stopped. Not that easy, evil. I'm joking. I'm only joking. And until they add in spare shot, it's just like not going to be viable. Why did you choose to make a separate character for bowguns? Because I don't want the stain of bowguns on my main character. So. What does that mean, the stain? It's exactly what it sounds like. I mean, why do I gotta explain it at all?
Hey. Got something in mind?
No, not really. Now they mention it, I don't have anything in mind. It's another normal shot. I bet the thunder ammo goes crazy.
What are we making today?
And then, you know, the armor might be all right. I'm planning on just immediately going into Guardian Ebony, though.
You know where to find me.
I feel like until you get good decos, that's probably like your best bet. I think I'm gonna go.
You keeping stocked?
I take a dump. And I won't have to sit here waiting for people like, one streamer coming back seems like he's stuck on the toilet. All right. Everyone have a good night. I'm leaving. Goodbye.